honey. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Merry Crimbo! Merry Crisis! Merry Chrysler! Happy holidays, honey. You know what I thought? It just came to mind. Why didn't I think to add a little bit of snow? You know? There. Why not? I hope that you all are having a lovely day, and if not, hey, I'm here to make your day a little better. Wouldn't be here for the long haul. Hello, Ashezi. Welcome, welcome. A Merry Crisis. Yes. We got a long stream ahead of us. At least 10 hours. At least. Top tier go live message. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I got the ping in Discord and was like, oh, cool. The bot's working consistently. And then I saw the message that came with it and was like, I wonder who was responsible for tampering with that. I have got my cranberry Sprite, honey. You know, gotta celebrate appropriately. Oh, I don't even know where we left off last time, because I know I took a little bit of a break from this game because we had so much going on. And we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Let us see. Let me log in here. We're logging in. Logging into the world of the Warcrafts. The world of the WC. The WWC. Okay. Away! Woo! Okay. So, this is where we are, apparently. In some kind of undead tavern. It looks like we got some mail. Oh! Do you think that this week my auctions actually sold? I wonder. Also, I need to be over here. Oh! Hello, Leah. Hello, hello. Where's the mailbox? Here's the mailbox. Oh, look at that. Expired. But you know what did sell, honey? My bolts of cloth of everything. Those are the things that sold. And apparently some scrolls from Rakos. So funny. I think I might be better off just vending those, to be honest.
What do you require?
I'm not even gonna try to resell them. Why would I? Why would I? I could try to sell that tunic. Excuse you, sir, laughing at my misfortunes. I don't appreciate this.
Trust no one.
Did we have any quests for this area? Surely we did. What am I doing for 10 hours? I'm playing this. And we're gonna be tailoring clothes, trying in vain to sell them. We're gonna be fishing. We're gonna be cooking. There's probably holiday-related things to do. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. What are we not gonna do, honey? What are we not gonna do? Where's it at? Wintervale. Save Metzen the reindeer? That's something maybe we could do. I don't know how to do it, but maybe it's something we could do. Oh. There's so much. We could use mistletoe on these guys. If I could figure out how to get it. I would do it. We still need to make hot apple cider, don't we? I don't remember what that. Also, we can go open our presents. I think that there should be presents now. What is this? During the Feast of Wintervale, use your Wintervale disguise kit to become a snowman and then dance with another snowman. I actually remember doing that on one of my older characters with a good friend of mine. I say we hearth back. We hearth back. Because maybe there's some stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, look. See? We got stuff to open. To Sokar, may your feast of great winter be merry and bright. I'm gonna move chat because I realize you guys are on top of the quest log and I don't much like it. There. I'm gonna open them all. I'm opening them all. You're all mine. To a very special Blood Elf Warlock. Wow. Wait, did it just move? That present was wrapped. Why am I the one laughing? Why am I the one laughing, honey? That present was gaily wrapped, apparently. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I'm not crazy, I'll show you. This one's carefully wrapped. That one's gently shaken. This one's just a Wintervale gift. Gaily wrapped. You can't quite see it because it's like, here. Gaily wrapped. What does that word mean? It doesn't mean what I think it means. Are we gonna be learning words today? I'm not Googling it right now. Gaily. In a cheerful or light-hearted way. That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly. Okay, what is in these? We've got a wand of holiday cheer. Fills targets with holiday cheer. What do we got? We got cookies. What do they do? Give me health, stamina, spirit. Fresh from the oven. We got a Red Ryder air rifle. That's a reference, isn't it? That's a reference. The gently shaken gift. Oh, that's eggnog, okay? And then the gaily wrapped present. We got a present inside of a present. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Oh, it's a companion. Wait, what? What do you mean it's a companion? Oh my god, we just get a gnome. Missing reagent snowball. Weird. Well, got that. Now what I want to know is, what does it take? What does it take, honey, to make the hot apple cider? I can't remember if we had the recipe in our bank. We might. Boom. We got Not that. Really? I thought that we did. I thought that we had this recipe. What a shame. What a shame. Okay.
I have a deal for you.
Level 65? Are you kidding me? You gotta be level 65 to make hot apple cider, honey. Did you know that? Someone's hitting me with snowballs. Someone's hitting me with their snowballs. Unacceptable. Okay.
Hurry back.
I'm gonna auction something. Okay? Because we got this thing, right? Got this tunic, right? Surely someone would buy this. Surely. We look at our mail, chest, search. Really? Man, no one's selling anything. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. You know what? How about 30 silver? I think that's a great deal. I think that's a wonderful deal. Personally. Wasn't there like some kind of achievement with that rifle? Pelt the enemy leaders? Oh. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that one's gonna happen. Okay. I know we were just at the bank, but we need to go back because I have some things I need to get rid of. I got stuff that's too much for me to carry. Also, hello, Metallic. Hello, hello. I see you dropping Christmas trees in chat. You dropping those trees.
What can I help you with?
Okay. Let's put that away. Put that away. I would like to put more things away, but I don't have the space. Oh, we can put that. All of our, like, crafting materials, right? Everything must go. Yes. And is that it? Is that all the space that I can save? Really? Well then. Well, okay then. Alright. Alright then. Man, that sucks that you have to be level 65 to make apple cider. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. That's a little bit ridiculous, one might say. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I would like to get this leveled up, but we're gonna need... let's see.
Blood and thunder.
Hold on. Can I make any? Probably not. I do have a bunch of these. I do have this. So theoretically, I could. I'm not gonna auction them though, since we know they'll just be rejected. No one wants my shoulders, honey. No one wants them. But that's a fine, because I just need the skill up. That's all I need. Someday we will have the biggest bags around. We just need to max out our tailoring first. I do have a little document I need to keep open. Do-ba-de-do, because this is one of those games where I gotta take notes, honey. I gotta take myself some notes. Okay. So the Mage Weave bag, which is 12 slots, requires 225 tailoring. Wow. That's a little more than what we got. That's just a little bit more. Okay. That's fine. Keep that off to the side. I'm sure we'll find more things to add. I'm sure we will. I wonder how we get mistletoe. I would love to know.
Can I show you my wares?
Can you show me your wares? Where's the mistletoe? I want
Have a
two
good one.
of the mistletoe. And you don't have any. I don't remember how to get it. I wonder if it's something that only comes in the presents.
Hurry back!
Maybe. Maybe. Am I really about to Google how to get mistletoe in World of Warcraft? You know it, baby. You know. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. The mistletoe. Where does it get it from? Where do we get it from? Created. Wait, you have to create it? How? But how? I want to know. How? I want to know. How? I want to know. Kiss a reveler in an inn? No? Really? Hold on. Wait. We gotta experiment, honey. We gotta go give someone a smooch. We gotta get smooching. We gotta get to smooching. Where are they? I will find you, and I will smooch you, because I need your mistletoe. Where is it? There they are. These guys. These winter revelers. Okay? These people.
Speak, friend.
Ah, mistletoe.
Go forth to victory.
So if I give you a slash kiss, you gave me snowflakes. That's dumb. That's not what I wanted. I know we're gonna smooch you again. You don't deserve my smooches. Give me a handful of snowflakes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How dare you? How dare you? What am I supposed to do about that? How do I get this to happen? Use mistletoe. And these people. What happened? Oh god, I'm cursed with laughing. I'm cursed with laughter, joyous laughter. Oh no. Oh no. You can get mistletoe, fresh holly, or a handful of snowflakes. Oh. Oh, I see. So you get one of three things. I just got bad luck. I wonder what those are for. Shower a nearby target with a cascade of snowflakes. Is that an achievement? Use a handful of snowflakes on each of the race class combinations listed below. Ooh. Sure. So we gotta find other players. I wonder if we could do it on NPCs. Does it specifically say? It's because I wonder if you could also find NPCs and do it. Interesting. Interesting. How do I get the winter clothing? We're learning things, honey.
Aha! Potential customer.
We did make it. 250. 285. Oh my god.
Be careful out there.
So the achievement hunting really is something for higher levels, huh? But I want to do it now. 877 catch now. I want to play WoW. Well, that's dumb. Well, that's dumb. We'll have to keep our handful of snowflakes at the ready for anyone who may come by. I'm also wondering if we can re-roll for like a different mistletoe thing, or do we actually have to wait for the cooldown? Damn it, I always go here. I don't know why. Because, like, if I give you, if I do a slash kiss on you, I get nothing. You give me nothing. I can only give one smooch per hour? Honey. One smooch per hour. You're gonna throttle Sokar Starfire's ability, speed of smooching? Can't believe you. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so we need to find... What are you? Are you a blood elf? Hunter? Oh, you're not a warlock, though. What if I put it on myself? If I put it on myself...
I need to get closer.
Oh, stop. Stupid! Don't focus on them anymore. They don't want to smooch me. I don't want to focus on them. On myself. If I do it on myself, does that count? No. How dare. Why am I laughing? Why am I the one who laughs? I love to laugh. Ho, 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 ho. And maybe this achievement would be easier to get on a higher population server. Probably. Probably. Because, no, you're Taran? Taran, nope. You're not a druid. Damn it! Well, my plans have been thwarted. You've thwarted my plans. I do want to go see the cooking trainer because I don't know if I've taken notes on that guy. Maybe there's something to learn. Maybe old Sokar Starfire can learn how to cook something else. How to cook something new. For me and for you. Or maybe not. I guess
You be careful, man.
not.
What can I help you with?
Nothing?
Strength.
What you want?
Nothing?
Leader.
What level am I? 27? I'm just a wee lad. Man, it's clear to me that we need to do some leveling. It's clear to me that we gotta get some leveling. We gotta do some leveling. After all. Also, stop making me laugh. Stop making me laugh. You know why people are doing it? It's because I'm a Blood Elf Warlock. I'm on their achievement list. That's no fair. That's no fair. I've become so much more desirable because I'm on the achievement list because I'm a Blood Elf Warlock. I think that's what it is. And everyone's hitting me. What do we do here? Okay. I've had enough of this place. Tried so hard. I tried so hard to celebrate the holidays with these orcs, but apparently I'm just not high level enough. Ooh. Ooh. Padoru. What does that mean? You'll need to translate for me. I don't know what you mean. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. You like my horse though? My horse is pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat, actually. Making my way to Undercity. I'm not gonna catch the Zeppelin in time. Nope. Nope, there it goes. Bye. Goodbye. Wow, you couldn't have waited like 5 more minutes? Okay. What is this?
I got the best deals anywhere.
Winter's presents.
Keep it real.
Now you hear great Father Winter with a generous support of Smoky Wood Pastures has put presents for everyone under the tree. Okay.
Glad I could
I've
help.
already done that though. I like how they've hung up stockings even. What does this do? Oh, it turned me. It turned me into a little guy. Okay. I've become a gnome. Are there any achievements tied to that? Become a snowman? Right, that one. Earn 50 honorable kills. I'm not a PvPer, but that's interesting. I'm not gonna do that. I was never a PvP kind of guy, okay? And it's not because I'm not competitive. I'm actually very competitive. I just get a little too worked up. Get a little too worked up is the thing. Too competitive.
What do you mean? For the Horde.
This is bad. It's a bad habit.
May your blades never dull.
I'm like mousing over these other players because I might be able to hit them with some snow. But none of them are the right class. We're gonna go to Undercity now. The city that is under. Undercity. Snow. Stairs in 67 Fahrenheit. Wow. That's warm. That's quite warm. Hold on, let me check the weather where I am. Stares at you in 35 Fahrenheit. Still over freezing, so no snow. It has been raining though. Cold rain. Oh. Oh. Do we have the dance? And can I jump just as high? Might be able to. Might be able to. Ooh! Are you ready? Oh my god, we do have the dance. We got the gnome dance. God, we're very close to very close to our friend here. Hello, Trix. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm dancing on the Zeppelin to Undercity. I forgot that one of the things with the holiday events was that you could get the gnome disguise. I wonder if you could use that to get into the enemy cities. Oh, we're like in him now. I wonder if I can go to like the Alliance cities in this disguise, or if the guards would see through it and they would kill me. How long does it last? 26 minutes. I don't think we'll make it in time. You think we have enough health to survive the fall now? Yep. How are you doing today, Trix? Are you having a good holiday? Are you relaxing? Taking it easy? I hope so. I hope so. Where are we headed from here? To the Magic Quarter. Magic Quarter. Doing pretty well. Did the required family visit, so now I did it myself. I can understand the choice of words you took there. Required. I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go anywhere. But you know, I got counted a little bit for that. We never see you anymore. We never see you anymore. But it's like, it's family that like I didn't even visit
Trust no one.
really all that much before. So, you know. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. When you have family try to guilt trip you over that, and it's like, we were never really even super close to begin with. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna stay in my corner and do my thing. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better too. You better beat this flu. Just beat it. Beat it. Get some rest, drink your water, and beat it. Oh. Have some hot tea. Have a whole gallon. I don't know. I'm glad that the tensions of the holidays are over. I always hate this time of year. I got multiple reasons, but one of them is the super distant family that suddenly acts like they've just been with you your whole life and you're obligated to come see them. I don't want to. I'm not going to. Am I the asshole? What am I doing here? You.
Suck, suck.
Doobity-doo. I don't need these.
Taboo.
I was hoping that that quest would lead to another, but it didn't. But alas, it did not. Treat the cloven hoof. I don't want to go back to Thousand Needles. That place sucked. That place was pretty rough. Pretty rough. There's the Stone Talon Mountains. So we could do that. It'll be a long kind of way to get there, but I was thinking either we do that or we could try to get into an Alliance city. But I don't know how. Because, I'm trying to think. I think regardless, we do have to go to Orgrimmar. I think there's a boat. I don't remember. I don't remember the way. I could probably make it to Darnassus. I could probably make it there. As long as this disguise stays on. Let's try to do that. Can I, like, refresh my disguise, I wonder? Let's see if we can get this disguise refreshed. And then I want to know, will, like, the Night Elf guards come after me and cut me into pieces? Will they cut my life into pieces? Like this is my last resort? I don't know. I don't know. Let's say, like, my more direct family members are a little more cool about it. Like, we all kind of respect each other's space. It's just the more distant ones. I don't know why they're so weird. I don't know why. Okay, so it's a 30-minute. I was gonna take a flight path up into Ashenvale, but I don't know if I have a flight path there. We'll see how close we can get. I don't remember if there is one here. Doodly-doo. I just wonder how people get that achievement. Was that a Taran Druid? No. Well, Tarn Shaman. Looking for the people. Looking for the people. The Troll Shaman. Nope. I would like to go up now. So dizzying, going up in spirals. Spiral
What are
out.
you looking
Keep going.
for? Go for.
Okay. So we do have a flight path in Ashenvale, which I wasn't sure if we did, but we do. How about them apples? How about that? I'll just be glad to get out of this place because kind of annoying. I've spoken on it many times before. The soundtrack for Orgrimmar is just kind of... it's kind of dumb. Hot take. Orgrimmar soundtrack. Kind of dumb. And I figure we head straight west from here. Will the guards detect me? Or can I get behind them? What is that? I don't remember these guys being in Ashenvale before. Interesting. Those are like Burning Legion things. Huh. So why do we have a daily? What is this? Pixel?
What's up?
Oh, it's PvP.
Glad I could help.
Satyr ones.
If you ever need anything,
What? Deadly blunderbuss.
be good.
Huh. You guys sure like your drums.
What do you
Sure love your drums.
bring?
Yeah, the Burning Legion.
Go forth.
That's so weird. I don't remember them being in Ashenvale. I mean, like, at the end of Warcraft 3, they attacked Ashenvale, but
Hail.
I figured they'd all been gone
Farewell.
by then. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Warcraft. Okay. We just have to follow the road. It's neither yellow nor brick. But if we follow the vine-covered road. Eventually, wait, where do we need to go? Who are you? What do you need? I'll take it.
Stay away from
I hope that your quests aren't green, because if they're green, I don't want them. It was green, you asshole. The green quests don't give you a whole lot of experience because they're low level, and I don't want that. I'm not about it. Making our way downtown, riding fast in Ashenvale. Hopefully we don't get our ass destroyed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did you become a gnome? I'm wearing a disguise that makes me appear like a gnome. And the idea is that maybe the guards on the Alliance faction will fall for it. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know if they are so easily deceived. There's something really comical about a gnome writing this. It's not suspicious at all. I'm definitely an actual gnome. Definitely not a blood elf warlock. Not very sus. I will only ever say that word ironically. Along with pog. And all the rest. Wow, 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 wow. So we're coming up on this settlement here. I think it's called Aberdeen or something. I don't know. I remember it would always come under attack when I played on Alliance. It was always getting raided on my server. This will be the moment of truth. I do really like this zone though. I think I said it before, I can't remember. The Night Elves were my favorite on the Alliance side. And then on the Horde side, I like the Blood Elves and the Undead. Okay, so they are still marked as red, but... Oh my god! They know. They know. Damn it. Can I get around them? You think it's possible to stealth our way to Darnassus? I don't know. Because we have... Let's see here. We have to pelt the enemy leaders. And I don't even have the rifle with me, do I? I don't even have it with me. But just for the sake of being able to say that we could, I just want to know if we can. They went back. Yeah, they're on a leash. That's how World of Warcraft works. Everybody's on a leash. They reach the end of their chain and they're just like, okay. Can't chase you anymore. Because I feel like the only way to get to Darnassus, you gotta take the boat, right? There's a boat you jump on over here. And it's like, they gotta have guards. I did so much roleplay on the Night Elf side of things too. Honey. I was the Casanova of my server. I remember I had like a role-playing outfit that was like a tuxedo or something. But it wasn't like a tuxedo. It was very fancy. It didn't have the bow tie. It was like a fancy little black coat. think I got it from the lunar event or whatever it was. What was that? Is it still here? The Lunar Festival. Yeah. We got some fancy outfits you can get for the role playing, honey. We're gonna see how heavily guarded these ships are, though. Otherwise, maybe you could use their flight path. But I don't know if they'd let you. They'd probably attack you. Maybe you could swim there. But I think that maybe you'd run out of stamina or fatigue or whatever. I don't know. I know that my Death Knight had the ability to, like, walk on water. With, like, it was, like, called a icy footsteps or something. You could walk on water as a Death Knight. This zone. This is Darkshore. Now, this zone changed a lot after Cataclysm. So it's really interesting to go back and see it the way that it is now. Kind of undisturbed, spooky forest. Because, like, in the new one, it was like, in the retail version, there's like fire elementals everywhere. And it's very different. It was strong in PvP since it gave it to your party too. I can't remember what I was talking about. I can't even remember. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, water walking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come to think of it, you're right. That makes sense. There's like this secret area. I'm gonna show you so it's not secret. How do we zoom? It's over here. There's this secret spot because it's like a zone that was never put into the game, but like Blizzard was thinking about putting in. You can go up, I think from here, and use water walking and get there. And it's like a nice quiet little spot, and there's some like building models there. I don't think there's any music. And I remember taking some people there with me. We probably used water walk as a group. That was my date spot, honey. That's where we went, and we had a nice, pleasant evening. Watched the virtual sunset. Where is this town? Is it like much farther north than I thought? Also, if I die, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Because I haven't mapped this out at all. I mean, I got my memory, I suppose. My adolescent memory. Which isn't very strong. But I can remember the gist of how this world's geography is. Because I played it so much Oh, they got signs here. Okay, so we do have guards. But can I go around them? Can I go around town? No, there's another one out here. They're all over the place. Aberdeen. You can see the sails. The ship is right there. Oh my god. How do I get there? Is there a way to jump up there from the water? I doubt it. But I'm curious. Because we would have to just run for our lives. In the hope that we get them to the end of their leash. There's guards here. Damn. How do you do it? How do you do it? I don't remember. I seem to vaguely remember. Like if you wanted to get to Stormwind, you had to go through the sewers or something. And they got guards on the boat. They got guards on the boat. I don't think this is the way to go. Darnassus is like over there. We're gonna get like marooned at sea. I kind of wish that the Warlock, I don't know if the Warlock has that ability I was talking about. I don't think they do. I think it's a Death Knight thing. Because if I got it, let me see it. The water is surprisingly shallow though. So I might not take fatigue or whatever. I also didn't realize that Teldrassil was so far up. It's just like, it looks like the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. What side do we come in? Oh my god. You think we can... That's such a long way. There's no way. There's no way. I feel like we're gonna get out there and we're gonna start taking fatigue. But like, I just always wondered. I've always wanted to know. Can it be done? I don't think it can. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. If only I were a siren. If only I were a siren prince instead of a vampire prince. Then I could just swim. I could just go. Surprisingly, I'm not taking fatigue yet. Where are we at? Wouldn't that be great? It's like, it'd be like, oh look, I'm taking fatigue. See, I knew. It'd be like that scene in Breath of the Wild where Link rides on the back of Sidon. And just climb on Trix's back. And he'd be like a motorboat. Take me there. So sadly, I don't think we can swim there. Surprise, surprise. I don't think we can swim to Teldrassil. How would you get there then, as a Horde player? How would you do it? You'd have to just run and get on the boat. If there is a boat? Because now I'm looking at it, it's pretty high up. I don't remember. God, my memory. It's so... Swim. I tried swimming, but then I started taking fatigue. Which, if you don't know, if you take too much fatigue, you die. You start taking health damage and you die. And there's no way. It's impossible. It cannot be done. Also, I have a key ring. I don't remember that being in the retail version. I think that was removed. So we're gonna get on the boat and hope we don't die. And hope that we get on the right one. I think it's this boat. I think it's that one. It's headed that direction. But it has guards. What if Is it possible to corpse drag there on the boat? Like, what if I died on the boat and then my corpse gets taken to the other land and I'm just a ghost on the boat? You know? I wonder if I can still use the ship as a ghost. I don't know. Because I feel like I'm going to die. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Get on up. Okay. Because these two are gonna see me. There's that ship. That goes to Stormwind. And that one goes... I think that one goes to the Draenei place. Which I'm a little... I don't know for sure. Is that one guarded? Is it guarded? Oh, you fucking bitch, no! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? My demon femboy will keep her at bay while I investigate. Don't come after me. Okay. He's pretty good for distracting them, at the least.
You again?
Because this one doesn't have guards. So is it safe to assume that the ship is safe? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna wait on this. Wouldn't it be great if an Alliance player just showed up and I'm flagged for PvP for the next 5 minutes? Wouldn't that be great? I hope not. This server's pretty dead, so I think we'll be fine. And then I come face to face with like a level 80 fucking Night Elf warrior or something on this ship. No. No. What are the chances? We can just admire Bromamond. He's very toned. I'll give him that. It really works out in his time in the underworld. Where is the boat? I want to know so I can get on the boat and I can go. Also, my beard changed colors. Before it was green, now it's blue. That's kind of weird. Oh my god. Hello there. They're civilians, right? Yeah. We're fine. Don't walk this way. Oh look, they're not even guards. Oh, they don't count as guards. They're civilians, so they don't care. Ooh. Ooh. Is this the way? Is this the way, honey? Have I cracked the code? Am I... Hacker voice. Am I in? I wonder. They seem to be totally down with this. A wisp. I've never done this before. Now this is a first for me. In all my years. Well. Okay. I don't know where this one goes. Because both these ships kind of look the same. So who knows where they go. But I feel like this one would be easier to get on because there's no guards. Where are you taking me? Oh. You're taking me there. Ew. You're taking me here. Can we get into the Exodar? Is that possible? I wonder. There's gotta be guards in here. Right? No? I found the back door. I found the secret. I love how I love how my minion just like can't match the height of the terrain. He's like levitating. I forgot how cool this place was. He just cannot keep up. Okay, so there are guards down here. So I would have to like... Because the person that I need to hit with the... to get the achievement, I can't remember where he is. I don't know where he is. I thought he was like out on a platform over here. Somewhere. I don't know. Can you stop whipping yourself? You're gonna give our position away. No! I was scouting. I was performing reconnaissance. Go away. He must have heard the whipping of Bromamond. I just wonder where this guy is. Velen. If you were Prophet Velen, where'd you be? I would guess here. This looks pretty important. Down here. I don't know. Holy fucking shit, I'm going to die. Oh! Get away from me. Get away. I'm performing valuable work. Don't. I'm on a horse. How are you that fast? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Whoa! You just want to hit me. You just want to hit me. Well, now that I'm a ghost, I can run around freely, right? At the least. They can't touch me. Because I'm a ghost. But I'm wondering where I would need to go. Where I would very frantically need to sprint towards. Because I feel like I could actually make it to this place. I wasn't anticipating doing this today, but why not shake things up and make it interesting? Flag ourselves for PvP. Trying to get into Alliance territory. These are the guys that the Draenei remind me of oh, what is that race in Starcraft? I can't remember what they were called. Protoss? I think they were called the Protoss. Kind of remind me of them. And it's probably not a coincidence. Because, I mean, they're both made by Blizzard, right? Maybe the Draenei and the Protoss are related somehow. At least that's my headcanon. Okay. Man, we really gotta run to get there. That's crazy. It's so far away. Look, they got Christmas trees too. The holidays are the one thing that unite warring nations. And have similar traditions. Apparently. Okay. So I'm gonna run around my corpse here and try and figure out where this guy is. I don't think he's over here. This seems like I don't know. As my vaguest of memories is telling me, he was like on a platform overlooking this chamber. God, it's so bright. Why does the ghost world have to be bright? Poor Annie. Because you know Annie's lore. Annie's a ghost boy. Is this what Annie has to put up with all the time? No wonder they get migraines all the time. No wonder you're prone to migraines. The ghost world looks like this. You have my condolences. You have my sympathies. I don't know where this guy is. Is he not in the Vault of Lights? Is he not here at all? Are you in fact in a different district? Oh. I wonder if you're in the Crystal Hall. God, it's been so long since I played a Draenei and like gone through here. No? Is this like a straight up dungeon? Was there a dungeon in here? I don't remember. That's bizarre. Because those are like the stones that were used for summoning your party back in the day before Group Finder became a thing. You had to use those stones. There's like a cave down here. I don't think this is where the leader of their people would be. Personally. What is this guy's name? Yeah, Prophet Velen. I'm gonna look up his location. Prophet Velen. He is in the Vault of Lights. I was correct. He is in this district. He's like here, apparently. So I think I was right about the being up on a platform thing too. See, my memory was partially correct. I was on the right track. Remember Shatrath? Remember Shatrath City? I would always get lost in Shatrath. Always. I could never find my way around that place. Never ever. This is a cool city. I would always get lost. Okay. So this guy is down here. I want to make sure before I commit to this. Because I doubt you, Google. I am a skeptic, which we learned through Annie's stream. Did you know that the British spelling of skeptic is S-C-E-P-T-I-C? Isn't that weird? Isn't that bizarre? Pretty weird. Where is this man? I'm here and I don't see you. I'm here and I don't see you. Where'd he go? Prophet Velen. You lied to me. You lied to me. That looks like the looks like a Pokeball. Doesn't it? Does. I wanna be the very best, but no one ever was. Who got a name is my name and really Maybe it didn't render him just because I was a ghost. I don't know. Let's find out. Prophet? Oh shit. There were so many of them that just swarmed me. If he is up there, I don't even know. Oh, look, there he is. He is up there. He just wasn't rendering before for some reason. Prophet Valen. Wow. He is up there. Well, I know I can get there. It's just that last stretch. I don't know how you would get up that staircase without just corpse dragging your way. And then very quickly equipping that weapon. And hitting him and then dying. I think that's how you would have to do it. It'd be so tedious. Bring me back to life. Bring me to life. Like the Evanescence song. Wake me up inside. Save me. Okay. So we know that that is doable. I just hate it and I don't want to do it. Now for my next experiment. Now for my next trick. This is a cool zone though. There's a lot of zones in World of Warcraft that are kind of relaxing, you know? I have fond memories of leveling in this one. It's pretty cool. Just like staying up late with like hot cup of tea and World of Warcraft in the Draenei zones. I don't know why I specifically remember drinking like hot black tea with sugar playing through this zone. I don't know why. But like the memory itself is giving me a craving for tea. The nostalgia is making me want tea. I used to be a really big tea drinker. And I actually have a bunch of tea that I have yet to really get into. It's just there. Then I don't know what happened. Then I stopped drinking it as much. Then I got hooked on coffee, I suppose. Jumped over the deer. That used to be where I would get my caffeine from, though. Was my tea. Oh my God! They do fight back.
I'm out of range.
Excuse you? They don't do much damage. That'll teach you to try and smack me. Oh look, they respawn very quickly. Just assaulted Santa and Mrs. Santa. You mean Mrs. Claus? And they're blue. They're the Smurf version. They're a cool race. They did get memed on a whole lot when they first released. People called them the Space Goats. Because of their lore, you know. The Exodar, that place we were just in, the Exodar is like their crashed starship. So they're not from Azeroth. I love their lore. It's pretty cool, but like they're very out of place. Oh. 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 We get to go to their home planet, Draenor, in one of the expansions. Which, if you didn't know, Outland is actually Draenor. Just post-apocalypse, I guess, for that world. Because the orcs and the Draenei live together on that world, and the orcs use the power of the Burning Legion to dominate the planet, and then they use the power of the Burning Legion to basically absorb the souls of the Draenei to power the gate to invade Azeroth, which sucked away the life of the world and made it all cracked and broken. Yep. That's the lore. That's the story. Hey, excuse you. Well, you. Where does this guard come from? I don't like her. She's invisible. Kind of a bitch, kind of an asshole, kind of a jerk. Elf on elf crime. Oh no. No, Metallic. No, no, no. Doodly doo. How do I get back there? I have no idea. Why are there cemeteries so far away from everything? I don't know. You know, the interesting thing is that the Blood Elves were once part of the Alliance. They were. And they had blue eyes. Oh man, you're gonna make me go over there. You're gonna make me go all the way over there. Okay, fine. They like putting their cemeteries in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, for a people that claims to be like to worship the ancestors and everything, they put their ancestors in the middle of nowhere. Be a little closer to home. Hello, El Perrito. Hola. Is there a risk of the town getting infected if a graveyard is nearby? Well, I mean, if they're buried underground, there's plenty of like IRL towns that have graveyards, you know, in the center or in a residential area, because they're pretty or whatever. I don't know. I wonder if that's just an American thing. Okay, ye fucks. Okay, ye fucks. I'm going to get past you. then again, you had like the ancient Egyptians who had their dead buried like in very special places, far away from the towns, and tombs and pyramids. So, but that's a very cultural example. I don't know, this is interesting. Interesting subject to research. Because I feel like a lot of modern cultures keep their dead close. Interesting. Oh. Did you know they used to put bells over the grave plots so that the dead could ring them in case they weren't actually dead? Isn't that creepy? That's one of my irrational fears, actually, is like being pronounced dead and then being put in the ground, and then you wake up and you're like, ah! Hey! No! No, the boat is here! But the boat! It's right there! No! Oh! No! Oh! You can't... Oh, look, they can't touch the boat. They can't touch me. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In fact, you know what? Just to spite you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Why is the boundary the boat? Hello, Ren. Hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. How am I? I am dodging the Night Elf police force, investigating their territory. And I have discovered that the boats are safe. Look at her watching me. She was following me with her eyes. Wow. You'll like this dance. I believe it's actually the Napoleon Dynamite dance, if I recall. All the races have their own dance that's like something from pop culture. And I think this one is Napoleon Dynamite. Why the neutral face, Ren? Huh? I'll be hiding inside my box. Don't like my dancing. Don't like my dancing. That's fine. Okay, so we wanted to make our way. Oh my god, no, not already! No! Oh, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming around the mountain when she comes. Whoa! That bitch can swim. She can swim. She was so fast. I didn't know they could swim that quickly. I thought it would slow her down. But if anything, it sped her up. She turned into a dolphin, practically. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not getting anyone else sick? Oh, are you sick, Random? I'm sorry to hear that. Sick on Christmas. Boo. Ew. That's awful. Get better. I can walk on water as a ghost. Look at me. I can walk on the water. Are you kidding me? Wait. Why did it start me over here? What? What? Why did it take me away from Teldrassil? Uh-oh. Aw. Why did it put me all the way in a different zone? Oh. Your friend made a cute drawing for you. Oh, how nice. How sweet. The best gift of all is one that, you know, is sentimental. I don't know why the game was like, Sokar, had enough of your shit, and I'm booting you back to Darkshore. That's crazy. I took a boat to get over there. So I guess we're about to test my theory as to whether or not we can use the boat as a ghost. I don't see why not. Experimentante. Experimentante time. Did you change your profile picture, Rin? Did you change your picture? I'm guessing that's the new artwork you were talking about. Where's the boat? I don't know where to go. Actually, I do. I lied because I know what to do. I can't go this high. I would never be able to sing that song because I would have to change the key. Nope. There's so many Christmas carols that I cannot sing because they go a little too high for me. A little too high. But it's fine. I was not a caroler to begin with. When I was a kid, our school had this, they called it the Christmas program. Okay. I hated it. You'd stand on these bleachers for like an hour or so, just singing to these cassette tapes. Just Christmas carols. In front of all the parents in the gym. With their like giant, you know, 90s camcorders over their shoulders. Like, oh, look at the kids. Aw, that one's mine. But like, if you look at the footage, we're all just blank faced, just like, jingle bells, jingle bells. God, I did enough caroling in my life. Just in my elementary years. Remember, like, we had to do some kind of free writing thing in like first grade, I think it was. He was like, oh, talk about your feelings, your day or whatever. And I just went on and on about how much I hated doing the Christmas program. And the teacher was like all sad, like, oh, really? That's how you feel? I felt like the Grinch. I felt like that, you know, child Grinch. I hate Christmas. Like, yeah, it's miserable. I hate it. You make me dress up and then stand and then monotonous singing forever. I hate it. Where's the boat? Rin says, okay, I'll be inside my box. Just throw me around if you need something. Throw you around. Throw you around? Why would I throw you? I love the picture. I finally got a good look at it. I went to your channel to look at it because my eyesight is not so good. It's so cute. Cat in a box. Aw. That's great. I love that something that started off as like a little joke on my channel for you. Like, that's your profile picture now. Cat in a box. That's great. I love it. I love it. How wholesome. A resident cat in a box. Rin Kunai. I don't see any of the NPCs on here. I wonder if when you're a ghost, it puts you basically in like an instance of some kind. And that's why, like, for example, we couldn't see Prophet Velen. Maybe that's what happened. I don't really know. But it looks like my wrists are broken. You see the little portrait over here? Like, my forearms are broken. I know it's just my armor pieces, but that's crazy that those guards, they went for my wrists. That's how they took me out. They knew. They knew about the carpal tunnel. They're like, Sokar, one of his vulnerabilities is his tiny, frail wrists. And that's why he uses auto run bound to his W key. So get him at the wrists. And then you know. I'm very curious. We're gonna get a loading screen or what? Oh. Whoa, have you ever looked up as a ghost? That's crazy. There's like a maelstrom up there in the sky. Interesting. Ooh. So, I guess we can use the boats as a ghost. I wonder if there's some places that you couldn't go. Like, could I go to Outland as a ghost? Can I go to Northmend as a ghost? It just meanwhile my corpse is like in some random place. How would you get into Darnassus from here? Got no clue. Okay, here we go. Okay, my darlings. Now, listen up. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna summon my boy. My baby boy Roy. Bro, my mind.
You again?
And then the plan is to run like hell. Okay? That's the plan. That is the tactic. It's called Leroy Jenkins. You know the meme? Oh, it's surrounded by guards. It's surrounded. They got me surrounded, honey. You think I can just charge in there? Okay, here we go. Charge! Oh, shit. Oh, no. I was so close. I was trying to jump over them. Because I was like, maybe I can jump over the hitbox or whatever. Nope. You're gonna put me all the way back at Darkshore? Really? Okay. And now my hands are broken. My hands and my wrists. Hello, Rizé. Hello. Hello. We are corpse dragging our way to Darnassus. Just cause I want to know. Can it be done? But it keeps resetting me back to Darkshore. Are your hands are broken? Not in real life, no. I mean my character's like, there's like a portrait over here on the right that shows that my gauntlets or my gloves or whatever have reached 0 durability. My hands are not actually broken, don't worry. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing. I don't know if you could play an MMO with broken hands. That would be an interesting challenge. I don't know. How was my Christmas? My Christmas is, I don't know, like every other day. Like every other day. My Christmas is spent playing World of Warcraft. That's how my Christmas is spent. I don't think we should do it though. Yeah, I don't think I should try to break my hands and try to challenge. I would not recommend doing that. Try to play WoW without hands. I don't know. Boo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo. Let's see if we can corpse drag our way into this portal. I just want to know if we can. I just want to know, is it possible? Is it in fact possible? Can we dance as a ghost? No. Oh, come on. You don't got any moves? You're a ghost? That's pretty lame. If I ever become a ghost, you know, If that is a thing after death, you bet I'll be dancing. You bet I would be dancing. Do. But apparently you can't. You do anything? Can I kiss? No. Can I wave? No. Can I do any emotes at all? Is there like anything? Can I beg? No. Applaud? No. Well, that's kind of boring. Well, life as a World of Warcraft ghost is kind of boring. Whoa. Ooh, ooh. So weird looking. Where's the boat? I wanna know. I can sit down. At least as a ghost, you can sit down. That's one thing you can do. But can you lay down? I can't remember what it was. Is it lie? Yeah. You can lay down. I didn't know you could do that. So you can. I'm waiting for the boat to get here so I can go on to find my corpse. Isn't that like a really funny thought of like a ghost trying to use mass transit because they don't want to walk? There's just ghosts just boarding passenger planes. You'd never know. You know, they're traveling for the holidays. Hello, Fammy. Welcome to the sanctuary. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Rip. Not actually dead. I'm just lying down as a ghost. But yeah, I just love the idea of a ghost being like, oh, man, traveling, it's so inconvenient. Let me just hop on a ship or bus or train or plane. Doesn't feel like Christmas today? Yeah, it's almost 2024. Isn't that crazy? Almost the new year. New year, new me. Because it's Monday. It is Monday, isn't it? It is Monday. Christmas on a Monday. I just realized. 7 days till 2024. Literally 1 week. That's so bizarre. So bizarre. Entering a new year as a Vtuber. Especially. Been doing this for a while. Been doing it for a while. Huh. Been growing pretty quickly too, if I say so myself. Did not think we would reach the end of this year at the number that we are. We still got a week left. Who knows how much higher that number will go. But in any case, we have long since overshot my goal. I do look forward to the day when I finally see the sub count is like larger than my video count. I feel like those two numbers have always been kind of chasing each other. I think I'm at like 200. I think I've like done 200 streams, which is crazy. I'd have to look and check, but that's a lot of streams. That's a lot. I push the go live button and say, hi, honey. 200 times. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, you can travel through here as a ghost? Interesting, interesting, interesting. But how do I recover my body? If you uploaded more, your sub count wouldn't be bigger than your video count. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Because they upload so much. They upload so much, that number I feel is always going to be bigger. So, we're going to have to run as soon as we spawn. Ah! Oh my god, they're on the other side too. At least we made it to Darnassus. Technically, we made it. We got to hear the music. If it was just for 1 millisecond, we made it. Where does the cemetery spit me out here? Oh my god. Oh no! Wow. I am thinking we should just spawn and like hearth out of here, because I'm not gonna go back. There's no way. Oh my god. Everything's broken. All of my armor is broken. Apparently. Just from corpse dragging my way to Darnassus. And for what? Just to be able to say that I did. Just to be able to say, hey, I have a recorded stream footage of me. Oh shit! No! I was just minding my own business, newly risen dead from the cemetery. She went out of her way to make sure I went back in my grave. Look at my feet just sticking out of the ground. You're probably wondering how I got into the situation. Oh my god. I could not make up this. I couldn't. We actually have a cooldown on our resurrection because we died so quickly. Oh my god. Fami says, I was playing some random free game and it literally said, hey, you have a nice device. You just turn up your graphics settings. It said you had a nice device. I would love if I ever had a game that complemented my setup. Wow, Sokar, your OBS is really put together. Wow. That's crazy. It's like, I think Warcraft 2 actually complemented your sound card, you know, back in the day when that was a thing. Your sound card works perfectly. Okay, we're gonna resurrect behind the bushes away from her. And we're gonna hearth back to Orgrimmar as a basically naked blood elf. Because everything broke. I wonder what the cost is gonna be to repair everything from that little excursion. Can we kiss the Reveler for something?
Glory to the Horde.
Hey, you gave me snowflakes. How dare you? These other players, I gotta think, who is that guy? Why is he running around without any armor? Wow, that Sokar guy? What the hell?
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's only 22 silver? That's not too bad. I was worried it'd be like all of my money. Just for one little, you know, one little joke, one little prank cost me all my money. But it didn't. Okay, let's get back to playing the game in a more serious aspect. But you know, in my opinion, the way that I play World of Warcraft, I don't really play it in a serious way. And I got a feeling like if I ever played like Final Fantasy 14, for example, which I did long ago, but you know, if I really got back into it, I would do stuff like that all the time. Because it's just the kind of MMO player that I am. I just want to run around and have fun, honey. That's what I want to do. To do things for the sake of doing them. You know? That's what it's all about. I need soul shards because we spent them all doing that. Got resurrection sickness. Blah. Resurrection sickness. Take a look at our quests. Where can we... Oh yeah, Stone Talent. We want to go to Stone Talent. I'm going to take the Wyvern to Stone Talent and then use that as an excuse to take a break because we have hit 2 hours. And I try to take breaks every 1 or 2 hours. I definitely don't go over 2. You know? Just my personal personal rule for myself for these longer streams. So we'll do that. Oh, Orgrimmar. They got the drums, they got the cymbals, they got the horns. And that's their thing. Okay.
No time.
Stone Talent. Okay.
For the whole.
All right, guys. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, you know what to do. You get up and you stretch those butt cheeks. You get up and you stretch, and you know, just a little bit. Just wiggle your toes, wiggle your fingers. You know, just check back in with reality for a little bit. Take care of yourself, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Alright, okay. Don't crack your knuckles, that's disgusting. I'm back just in time by the looks of it. And our resurrection sickness is gone. Hooray! Hooray! I made myself some hot apple cider. Even though my character can't make the recipe in-game until he's level 65, I can make some in real life just fine. IRL, I must be at least level 65 then, huh? I must be pretty advanced. The cow emoji. I guess the joke is the Taran. I see what you're getting at. The cow people. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Right, we were working on killing some harpies, weren't we? I remember now. That's what we were doing. Uh-huh. And whatever that is, and whatever that is. That's an Ashen Veil. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. We're gonna go kill some harpies, okay? If we do that, we'll get a bunch of money, we'll get a bunch of experience. However, yeah, I don't care about this. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. And then along the way, maybe I can get some soul shards? Because I'm beginning to really miss my little demon femboy, Bromamond. Hadn't seen him in a while. Haven't been able to summon him. Because I spent all my soul shards using him as bait to get past those guards. Okay, here. First of all, we need buffs. We need buffs. I'm trying to remember what they all were. That one and that one. And not that. This one. Do you have any potions in here? I don't know. Eggnog? Eggnog? But does the eggnog actually stack with my food bonus? Become well fed. I don't know. I got blood thistle. Okay, I think we're good to go. Now give me your soul. Give me your soul. I would like your soul. I would love to absorb your soul. You are very unattractive. So I would like to summon someone who is actually... And that would be Bromamond, but I didn't get any souls out of you. Didn't get any souls? Wow. Wow. That spider was soulless. It was soulless. Oh, if the target has to yield experience. And that one didn't because they're gray. Ew, because they're gray. Did you know, by the way? I looked this up. Well, technically Annie looked it up for me and then told me. That's the truth of the situation, but we'll say that I looked it up. In Genshin Impact, the colors of the levels, you know, They're nothing like you would think. Green does not mean lower level. It actually means like they're a few levels above you. And so I was making the mistake of playing Genshin Impact like it was World of Warcraft. And I would go after these green enemies and be like, oh, this should be easy. And then they would not go down easy. And now I know why. Their whole like grading system for levels is not the same. I believe white is actually the color that means that they're lower level, which is strange, no? Kind of strange. Because you think green would mean green is good, green is go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Phenomena. Phenomena. I need more souls. I would like to collect more souls. That's what I want to do. If I could find some creature that was easy to put down to get a soul. You. How about you? Give me thine soul. Please. I will turn your soul into a beautiful demon femboy. I'll do it. Come on, you're holding out on me. Oh, and I got a level out of you. How nice. Okay. Behold. Behold. Don't you... Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. Annie says... This is for Genshin, by the way, not for WoW. White is below your level. Green is less than 5 levels above you. Yellow is less than 10 levels above you. Red is 10 or more levels above you. Yeah, the yellow and red makes sense to me. I just don't understand the way in the green. Kind of weird. Must be a cultural thing. I don't know. Can you stop, like, coming after me? This is a harpy. Go in the corner. Okay. Okay, behold. The beautiful. The cute. The handsome. The amazing. The incredible.
Now what?
Bromamond. Look at him. He's back. Finally. My love. My beloved. My dearest. I've missed you so much. You've been dead for so long. Let's make, I don't know. This. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. We're back from our crazy adventure to Darnassus. And now we're back into playing the game proper. We're back into actually doing what we need to do. I need to stop tracking some of these so that I can actually track the thing I need to. Come on, like, where's it at? Stop tracking all of these. I got too many quests that I'm tracking, and so it's not showing up. Wait, is it not showing up? There. I guess I just wasn't tracking it. Okay. So there's our to-do list down here. These are the enemies that we gotta kill. To do.
I can't cast that.
I really like, that's a feature that I really like about World of Warcraft, by the way. That I don't feel like a lot of RPGs do. To be able to make your own kind of custom quest list over on the right. And that doesn't just include quests. It's also achievements, right? We have a couple of achievements that we're tracking here too. Just kind of a cool feature that I'd always kind of wished every game would make a standard. Because I like taking notes, honey. I am forgetful. So the more ways you give me to track my progress, the happier I'll be. Wah, 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 wah. Just die already, please. Weird bird person. Bird people. I got nothing against bird people. You know? I got nothing against them. But these ones in particular, I find quite unsavory. Woo, 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 woo. Where are the harpies? Where are they at? Oh, I see our basilisks. Basilisks. It's like one of those words, like the word wasps. You know? It always sounds weird at the end. Is it just me?
That's still recharging.
It's supposed to be a one-syllable word, the word wasps, but it turns into two. Do I need to kill you? No. Rat! Look, it's a rat! I want to smooch. Smooch. I smooch the rat. You can blow a kiss to anything in this game. You can blow a kiss to your minion. He loves me back! Look at that. The rat's jealous, aren't they? He loves me back. Okay, let's kill this harpy. Hello, Zero Winter. Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Zero Winter. Regretfully, I must inform you that we are in the midst of winter. It is 100% winter. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I keep forgetting today is not Sunday. Today is Monday. However you spend the holiday, I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Who's next on my shit list? Who needs to die? not any of you. Is this the right place? It is. Merry Grimbo! Merry Christmas! Oh, I need more blood thistle. I forgot we're addicted to blood thistle. Okay. Where are you? You know, I'm so sorry. Come on. These harpies. They're really harping on me. Really grinding my gears. Here they are. Oh, no, no! I didn't mean to get two of you on me. Seducing the harpy. Wow. She put you to sleep? How could you fall for her wiles, Bromamond? The seducer has been out seduced. I'm gonna die. Good thing I have a health stone. Okay. I don't like them. I want these ones. You are the ones that must die. You must prepare to die. Oh, stop it. See, the problem with this area is that they can flank you pretty quickly. And I'm not about that life, personally. It's a flank or be flanked world in the world of Warcraft. I want to go up here because it would be cool. Please. Oh, you got it there. Look at you. Show it off. I want to go. There. This is where I want to be. Do we have anything for mana? Did we get melon juice? Uh-oh. I forgot. We don't have anything for restoring our mana. That's not good. We're fine. We're fine! As long as I have my sexy demon minion here. We're fine. He can take all the punishment for me. While I regenerate. Wait. Right. Okay, so we need to kill some Blood Fury ambushers, Blood Fury slayers, and Blood Fury rogue feathers. I haven't seen any of those here. There's one way back here. You. And you're just not in an easy position, are you? You would be surrounded by bullshit. That is your prerogative. So, I guess I gotta take you. No! Not that close. Why don't you walk my way? Here. Oh no, what is that move? Enveloping winds? You know I don't like tornadoes. I don't like them.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean you can't carry anymore? It's linen cloth. What's something we can get rid of? I don't know. I don't know. These light feathers. We don't need them. We don't need them. Not me. No thanks. Okay, who's next? I really want to pull you if I can, without pulling the other one. Come over here. Come over here, far away from your friends.
Inventory is full.
Ooh. The fuck it is. I want that. It's leatherworking, but still. Get rid of this. Nope, get rid of that. You know, that is something I talked about. We don't actually have a character that can do leatherworking. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe. I don't really know though. Because the mage can't wear leather. However, because we do use tailoring, some of our cloth recipes, strangely enough, use leather. I couldn't quite tell you why or how that is, but it's just how it goes. What are you? Blood Fury Ripper? There's so many of you. I feel like your arms will get tired after a while. All that flapping. Flap, flap, flap. Even like full birds, you know, they eventually come to rest somewhere. They don't just flap in place forever. You must be getting a really good arm workout, I guess. I don't know. Where are these guys? Where are they? I'd like to find them. Not you. You are an asshole. You are immune to fire. Of course you are. Oh, of course you are. You would be immune to fire because you're made out of fire. It makes sense. Oh, you're immune to that. Wow. Wow. I don't like those guys. You imagine getting flanked by them? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? No. You must die. You were in my death note. So, you must die.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, can't carry anymore.
Inventory is full.
I can't carry anymore. You couldn't imagine? Wow. Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should broaden your imagination. Imagination. We got this moist cornbread. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I would like to murder someone. Ideally, a Blood Fury Slayer. You would be surrounded by everything, wouldn't you? Why are you guys like this? Look at the way that they're swarmed together. Not my cup of tea. No. Here. You better not flee. See, sometimes World of Warcraft enemies, they do this thing where they attempt to run away in fear. And then they do that, and if you don't catch them in time, they will alert everyone else to your position. And it sucks, and I hate it, and it's awful. You are next.
It's too far away.
Get over here. Yeah. You're dead. Buried in the side of the hill. Dead and buried. Quite literally. Okay. Who's next? I don't know who to go after. You. This Blood Fairy Slayer person. Also, I need more blood thistle. Nom nom. Yummy. Tastes like blood and thistle. Don't aggro you. I don't want you to be part of this. No! I saw that. I saw what you were trying to do. I saw what you were trying to do.
I can't carry
You're
anymore.
trying to, like, start a chain reaction through the whole place, weren't you? How valuable are
Inventory is
these?
full.
I don't know if these are valuable or not. Are they valuable or are they dumb? I don't know. Let's drink some eggnog and find out. Don't! I'm drinking my eggnog! No! No! How dare you interrupt me in the midst of my nog of egg? Did you just smite me with lightning? How dare you? I'm shocked. I am positively shocked at your behavior. Okay.
Inventory is full.
What do you mean it's the same thing? But I guess it's not technically. Well, oh, I don't know what to get rid of. This delicate feather is only 75 coppers, so that's only 7. Wow. Wow. There's a roach. There's a roach. Isn't there an achievement for /loving all the animals in the world or something? I'm not crazy about this. I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You have to /love all the creatures. You love roach. That's what you gotta do. I remember. Okay, no. You're in the back, and I don't like that. Why are you in the back? Why don't you come out? Come out of here. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Sokar Starfire, your favorite vampire. Come on. Oh. Okay. Now it's just you and me. Just you and me. No other people. And I don't know why. Don't. No, it's supposed to. This is. Stop it. It's our time. You'll have your time. You'll have your time with me. Wow. So rude. So rude. Actually. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa.
I can't carry anymore.
What is this? Rigid shoulders of stamina. We might be able to auction those, honey. We might be able to. Maybe. What should I get rid of? What should I sacrifice? I don't know. I could get rid of this catfish. I could get rid of this trout. That's what I'll do. Too bad I can't wear them. What would they look like if I could? If I could wear them, they look too bulky. They look like they're made out of wood. You know what? I'm glad I can't wear them. I need to have style. while I am destroying, I need to look good. You know? Like, that's the thing. Why is that? Why is it that all the evil characters are all the hottest ones? You know? They're always looking good. They're always looking like they got tight-fitting outfits. You know? Hey, can you... With the possible exception of, I suppose, Spider-Man. I suppose.
Inventory is full.
Woo! When all the villains are always, no, they're always so sharp, always taking care of themselves. Got great hair. They're into that self-care, honey. Where are the rest of you? I would like to know. Not you. What a nerd. Wow. Thought I was asking about him. You know? How awkward. It's like when someone's waving at you, so you wave back, but they're actually waving at someone behind you. And then you just feel horribly embarrassed. You know what I mean? You ever had that happen? Why does everything always come back to Fall Out Boy? I don't know. I don't know. I need to summon my demonic femboy to me once more. Because they have taken the fall once again. I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know how we keep getting in these situations. There's this thing coming after me.
You again?
Oh. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Get your sweet Tookus this way. Out of harm's way. Hey. You. No, you actually need to die. But you would be surrounded by things. Oh boy. Oh no! Why would you turn? Why are you turning towards me? Stop. Turn around. Turn around. What's attacking me? Go away. No one wants you. No one likes you. You're just a stupid reanimated rocks. You're dumb. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Geodude. Geodude. Just a rock with arms. It's all you'll ever be. Okay. Where is my target? You. Don't! No! This basilisk. Basilisk is just... Did you see the way he turns back when I start my spell? I hate him. I actually hate you. I'm gonna kill you first. Because you're a problem.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
Broken teeth. I don't want your teeth. Ew, that's disgusting. That's pretty gross. Pretty fucking gross. I don't want that. That guy better not come this way while I'm eating my fish. Okay. Now, I was originally here for you. Nothing better come up behind me. Nope. Okay. We're good. Okay. Now we need one more Slayer, which might be you. One more of you. Get over here, please. Don't go that way. Why would you go that way? You're so lame. Oh my god. You're literally the worst. Don't. No. Over here. Over here. Get over here. We got some coal. I don't know why you had coal. I guess you were naughty. Well, naughty this year, weren't you? So Santa Claus delivered fossil fuel. It makes one wonder. It begs the question. What kind of coal mining operation would Santa Claus have going on? It doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do. He's just ramping up the fossil fuel industry, delivering coal. I think it's one of those like remnant things, because like the whole Santa Claus the whole Santa Claus thing was like a Victorian era, industrial era thing. Boo, 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 boo. Well, that's why they went with coal. I don't know. Now I'm curious. I'm to look it up and see where that came from. The coal thing. It's so weird, isn't it? Here, get coal in your stocking. It's so strange. Why, thank you for this fossil fuel. I will use it in my steam engine. Yes, quite. I suppose. I don't know what I'm on about. This is what happens when I play this game. Is this why this is my most popular series on the channel? Because I just ramble. I just ramble about nonsense. It doesn't happen with any other game, not like this.
That spell isn't ready.
My brain just goes off the rails on a crazy train. Runs off the rails on a crazy train.
I can't cast that.
I think maybe that's something to do with it. I wonder how many of you actually legitimately are here for like, well, Warcraft. How many of you are here just to listen to my insanity? My madness. I wonder how these creatures have money. You know, like, are they partaking in the market system? Are they a part of the economy? What are they doing? What are they buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? I don't understand. what use would they have for such currency? Just RPG things, I suppose, right? It's just RPG things. It's like in Skyrim, I think there was a chance you would like kill the wolves, and there's a chance you would find like jewelry on them. It's like, okay. Sure, I'll just take that and not question where it came from. You'd find money on them too, if I recall.
That's still recharging.
Oh, Skyrim. Damn, that's a game I should have played. I feel like Skyrim is one of those games that I play every winter. Not necessarily in December, but you know, every winter. Because it's like a nice, cold, cozy game, you know? I've always associated it with wintertime. I also got that game, like, at release, which was in the wintertime, I believe. Because most games did release. These days, I don't know if games really release in the wintertime as much, do they? That's kind of faded away. Now they're just like, oh, spring sale! And then, you know, not really a holiday thing anymore. We get new games in the middle of summer even. Just dropping them everywhere they please. All over the calendar. Like, Breath of the Wild came out in March. Isn't that crazy? 'Cause I remember back in my day, I remember when the spring months were considered dead for the gaming industry and nothing would release. But now it's changed. It changed, but it changed. Why am I here? I don't even need to be here anymore. I'm just running in circles and rambling. We need to go. We did our things. We need to go turn them in. Instead of talking about the modern state of the game industry running around these trees. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, like, remember when E3 was a thing? It's not anymore. Not anymore. It is dead. It is dead. The seasonal anticipation of E3 is gone. Goodbye. No more. Now people just watch, you know, there's been this switch to a digital format, I guess. And you know what? I bet a lot of that has to do with the pandemic. Because, like, for example, you have the Nintendo Directs, right? You got the... What's the PlayStation one? They got their thing. They do their format of it. Right? It's like everyone's got their own show that they put out in a live stream. So there's no need for those kind of game shows anymore. Where state of play, that's what it was that came to me. Right. The PlayStation's got their state of play. Right. Wonder when that became a thing. I actually don't know. Just interesting, huh? Pretty interesting how live streaming has changed things up. The old ways of doing things in terms of video content and marketing They're dying, they're changing at least. Because now information can be delivered so quickly, right? So now what people want are like, they want play-by-play, developer, you know, updates and live streams, and instead of having to wait. I mean, there's developers that will just, you know, the early access thing. Early access has become an increasingly popular way of releasing things. I don't know, it's just weird thinking back like 20 years ago. Oh, all those kinds of things couldn't even be imagined. Like, what? That's a weird way to do things. That's how games are gonna be made? That's strange. Well, but also those companies were smaller back then too. Couldn't imagine there being a state of play like PlayStation 1 era. Oh, you. Too bad the rewards are like nothing I'm interested in. Bet your rewards are dumb. I need more inventory space, so time to sell. Time to sell.
Zug zug.
Everything must go. Everything must go. I kind of wish I could dismantle. Wouldn't that be cool? If I could dismantle things for cloth. Boom, 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 boom. There's quite a few people online today, though. Maybe I'm not the only person that has, you know, a long-standing tradition of playing this game on Christmas. It's just something I'd always done. But even on this server, which is very, very low population, I noticed a little bit of an uptick. Like someone just ran in. And just seeing someone out here is like, huh. I don't know what I'm doing here. I really... We need to buy melon juice, first of all. Second of all, I need more inventory space. I really do. It's getting really bad. We're just running on bot time here. I really want to level up my tailoring. We need to. We have to. We don't. We can't get a bigger bag. And it's just so expensive to be able to do that. I have to go wool farming again. And the barrens. In the barrens. Man. Because I mean, we could buy something off the auction house, but I bet you it's super expensive. Because back in the day, bags were very valuable, and you can probably see why. So that's why you want to pick up tailoring. But boy, it's such an investment. Should I sell this? I don't know. I'll hold on to it. The eggnog restores mana. Well then, I have 5 free slots. Okay. Which one do we want to go after? I kind of want a change in scenery. I don't like being around all those harpies. Let's go this way. We would like to go over here. And Thankmas is going to be coming to a close pretty soon too. I'm very impressed with the amount that we managed to raise for the charity though. Raised $70. And even if that's where we end, it's like, huh, that's $70 more than I thought that I managed to get it to. Because it was like my first charity and I'm still very small, so I was like, just to establish a precedent, just to like give people an idea of what it is I care about. Just have it there. It doesn't necessarily have to meet a goal. But yeah, much like my sub count, you guys surprised me. Okay, where are we going? To the north? To the north! That's a long fall. Woo! Woo! We're fine. We're A-okay. We're A-okay. You thought I'd die, but you were wrong. I'm actually fine. Actually fine. Woo, woo, woo. Squirrel. / love. You have to love all the animals to get the achievement. You just have to. Where are we going? Grizo's mechanical arm. Okay. Do we have that? Have we just been carrying that with us? Or what? What do you mean? What? Let me read this in more detail. Garinzo. Northeast. Okay. So it's a person that I gotta kill. Squirrel! Did it take you that long to find the emoji, or is the chat that delayed? I should hope not. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, probably delayed. I have considered changing the latency from normal. I think it's on normal. Where's it at? It's on low. I've thought about changing it to ultra low, but I'm also afraid to. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's really a downside to it. I don't know if it would affect the quality of the stream. We'll have to experiment next time. And see what happens. See if I just break everything. Because I can't do it while I'm live, but I'm wondering. Okay, I need to get up around this. I need to get up there. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I need to get up on that wheel. I need to get up there. But I don't know how to do it. And this grass is all on my face. Ooh. Let's see. Do you tell me? Will you tell me? You're not gonna tell me. Wow. I'm just like, over there. Great, thanks. Thanks for your wonderful directions. Ooh. Adjustment time. Adjustment. Adjust these nuts. How about that? I don't think this is the way. I don't think. It's probably obvious. It's probably not like this. But you know what? I think this is the way. What's going on here? Oil spill. Oil? Can you fish in these? I do see fish. There are fish. Hold on. I'm gonna find out if I can fish. Don't know if I can, but I would like to. Okay, we're gonna apply our lure. Where's the lure? Here. A fish and oil spill. That sounds healthy. Now that sounds great. You knew we were gonna fish at some point. You knew it was gonna happen. We'll fish until our inventory's full, and that's not gonna be very long. Oil covered fish. You can actually eat it. That's gross. It's already past 5. It's already this day is just going. It's going and going. There's nothing good out of that. That was kind of a waste of time. There was nothing. Nothing. Can I cook anything? Can I cook? Libby cook? Can I cook? I cooked 2 things. Okay. Real productive. No experience gain whatsoever. Just because I can. It was kind of a shitty fishing spot, not gonna lie. I don't know what I expected. It's an oil spill, but, you know, what can you do? Beggars can't be choosers. I would like to go around here. Okay. Go up this hill. And I think that at the top of this hill is the person we need to kill. Maybe. Maybe. There's like a few songs that always get stuck in my head whenever I play this game. Oh, you see how they do me? They want me to fall. They want me to fall. Hold on. Here's some fire for you. Have some fire. You are my fire. The one desire. Prospector's chess piece. Too bad it's leather, like everything else in this game. No love for the mage classes. No love for the warlocks. Where is this guy? Grinzo. You're all the way down there. Can I hit you from here? Oh, fuck off! Stop it! I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your contribution. Handful of copper bolts. Wow. It's useless. Wow. Here. They're 12 copper. Wow, they're 2 copper more valuable. This guy's trying to like fist fight me. Why? Why would you go up to a warlock with his sexy demon minion and just be like, just put your fists up like, oh, I'm gonna get ya? What did you think would happen, sir? What did you think? Get you from here? Oh, I can actually. What do you mean mutton on the side? Oh, I gotta be careful. I was gonna jump up on this, but I should just go the normal way. It's still recharging. Recharge these nuts. Recharge them. Oh yeah. Okay. You were next. You're next on my shit list. Yes, you are. What is that? What the hell is that? Get out of here. I think those are in Westfall, but they're much bigger. A flask of oil. Ooh. Way more valuable than that. Yeah. Okay. What is next? Who is next? You, I assume. Time for you to die. It's time for you to die. He seduced the goblin. Oh, why can't I get rid of these? No one is immune to his charms. Bristlebark boots! And guess what? They're leather. Man, if only I had a character that could use leather. Only I had a character that could use leather. I am thinking more and more about making like a troll hunter. You know? Something like that. Something crazy like that. Just so that I have someone that can do leatherworking and who could wear all this leather. I keep finding it everywhere. What's the lowest value thing? This. Okay. You think I would survive the fall if I jumped? There's only one way to find out. Geronimo! Ooh, shit! I'm fine. But Bromamond is not, apparently. He must have hit a rock on the way down. Good thing he is an incorporeal demon. I can just summon him back. Summon him back from death. demon femboy, and vampire prince of the underworld. It's a match made in hell.
Now what?
We're perfect together. You see? I can bring him back. Keep bringing him back, and he takes care of me. He never dies. It's great. Wonderful. Okay, I need to go this way. And he should tag along. Woo. We're not gonna aggro anything on our way back. It's gonna be a smooth ride. Don't you worry about a thing, because every little thing is going to be all right. I'm gonna drink my apple cider, which is starting to go cold. Okay, where's the quest person? Quest giver? Quest receiver? You.
What's up?
I did the thing.
Have a good one.
Give me this piece of armor that I can't use. Woo! Well, I mean, I could use it, but it's stamina. I don't want stamina.
Be good.
You don't need stamina. You don't need your stamina, but I'll take your experience and your reputation. This place is next. But before we do that, we need to go to west. We need to go to the west to, like, get rid of our junk. We got so much junk in this trunk. You know? My backpack is in fact full. Nothing further can be shoved within. It has reached maximum shovage. Man, Bromamond really did have to crack his whip at the end of that statement, didn't he? Kapsh. Whip it. Whip it good. I think mine's better though. Boom, 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 boom. Running, running, and running, running. You nerd. Running. I'm riding. I guess he's gonna stay looking good, you know? It's leg day for him. So he's running. I would like to go in this hole, this way, in this crevice. I think this is the way. I hope it is. I think it is. Yes, it is. Ooh. Ooh. Back to the Ed and Eddie planks. Okay. First of all, we're gonna kiss a cow person in hopes of getting mistletoe. Please. You gave me snowflakes. Hey you. Can I spank you? No. I can only do it on my soundboard. I don't like your laugh after I spanked you.
Strength and honor.
Now I'm uncomfortable. Okay. Let's sell this soulbound stuff. This useless oil-covered fish. I kind of want to keep my buy on equip leather pieces because, like I said, I'm thinking about making a new character. I don't know what I would call them, by the way. But all these leather pieces, like, I think could be used by someone. Along with this, all that stuff can go to whatever character. Anything else to sell? I don't know. Sell some catfish. Sell some. I'm too much of a hoarder. I hoard like it's no one's business. Oil. Get rid of that. How about some cheese? Why do I have cheese in my inventory? Why do I have mutton chops in my inventory? Get them out of here. How about... Let me take these. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Have some watermelon. I don't want it. Okay. That should be good.
For the horde.
That should be great. Do you guys have a blacksmith? Why is the Taran female laugh so weird? It's so awkward. Okay. Do it. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Make me go up Markiplier. Where is it at? It. Where's that thing? Where is it? You. Borand. Okay. Borand. More like Borandese. How many times am I gonna make this joke? How many times can we make these D's nuts jokes until it falls out of fashion, honey? Do you think it ever will? I don't know. I know it's all the rage. Someday I'm gonna look back, and despite all my rage, I'm still going to be a rat in a cage. Someday I'm gonna look back, I'm gonna cringe, probably. I'm probably gonna cringe. And be like, wow, that was my humor. Interesting. Interesting content choice. We need to find Blood Fury Ripper's remains. You know that harpy place that I didn't want to go? We gotta go. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. But maybe we should. Maybe. Hold on, I'm looking at stuff and things and closing tabs and analyzing. Okay. Good. Streamer things are okay. Streamer things. Streamer business. Streamer mischief managed. Okay. I'm gonna go take a lefty-loo. Up this road is where I go. Then I go to the left again. Then it'll take me where I need to go. This place. The Charred Vale. You know. That place. That has harpies. That has bird people. That has death. It's fine. Sometimes, because of like the speed of this minion moving, I keep thinking he's holding like a tambourine. Because like the frames of animation are like blending. Like he's holding a little tambourine. But he's actually holding a whip. Actually holding a whip. Though it would be kind of comical to be beating your enemies with a tambourine. That would be pretty funny. And beating them in time. On a beat. Now this is pod racing. shit! No! I was just having fun. Get away. Can't a man just idly jump in video games in peace without aggroing some random basilisk? Huh? Isn't too much to ask. I just have this thing in games where I'm always jumping. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know why. I just do the jump. It makes me happy. Wee! Oh shit! We're fine. We're fine. We lost 100 health, but it's fine because we had like over 600. So it's great. Woo! I'm very disappointed that every time I smooch in one of those revelers, they give me snowflakes. I'm wondering, is my luck actually that bad? Or was it changed? I don't know. I thought it was how to do it, but I guess I was wrong. No, I'm heartbroken. My achy breaky heart. I just don't think you understand. So you're off this direction, aren't you? You're that way, aren't you? You're this way. Where are you? I've made this reference too many times that I can count. Oh! No. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away now. I don't want you on my ass anymore. Go away. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, 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 oh. No! That's too much. It's too much. Please. I don't even have my buffs on. Okay. I'm sorry, Bromamond. I'm sorry I left you hanging. Oh shit, she's coming after me now.
I need to get closer.
No. I'm close and you're close enough. Thank you very much. Oh my god, he actually survived. He killed her. Wow. I didn't think you had it in you. That's crazy. I thought that was it for him. Wowzers. Oh, wow. I can't believe you actually managed to survive. Yo. The bluebird. The bluebird woman. Caw. She needs to go. She needs to die. You will die. You will die. Where's all the male Blood Fury harpies? That's what I want to know. Where are they? I feel like they're all female.
I'm out of range.
It's like a Gerudo situation, you know? Get over here, get over here. Come on, if we got the male succubus, you know, the incubus over here. Why can't we have male harpies? Times are changing. Listen, times have changed. I think we need some male harpies. Okay, I got the remains, so now we just go back. We never have to come back here ever again. Doesn't that sound lovely, darling? Doesn't that sound great? It's like a great time for me. I've been here one too many times. I have. And I'm losing my mind just a little bit by bit. Yeah. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell, you know? How many song references do you think I could make in this part of the map? So many. I wonder, I wonder. It's so far away. It's so far. I'm not the one who's so far away. When I feel a snake bite into my face. Add that one to the list. I'll keep going. Keep going. Going and going. Moving and grooving. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, Bromamand. Come together with your hand. Follow me. With your weird sped up animation. Come this way. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, are we on the road? Are we on the road again? To the place where I belong? Stone Talon Mountains. Full of harpies. Country roads. Take me home. I'm on a roll. I cannot be stopped. I'll never be stopped. Can't stop me now. Can't stop. Won't stop. Ooh. Oh, you swing to the left and you swing to the right. Ooh. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. We have to break right. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Returning to Magaran Earthbinder. That's what we'll do. Turn in this quest, and we'll be good to go. Loop-de-loop and pull. And then your shoes are looking cool. You know? Oh, you! What do you have to say? Oh, nasty creature. Already feel the anger leave me. What will I do with my time? Knowing evil moves near my land kept my thoughts moving, though now they are silent. Perhaps it's a good thing. Maybe now I can focus on the good as Eldarin should. Thanks for the cloak, I suppose, but I don't want it, but I'll take it. I suppose. Is that a bind and equip? Is that what that is? It's soulbound. Damn it. Damn it, I can't auction you. I can't do anything with you. Oh. I guess I'll have to sell you. This innkeeper, by the way, she buys everything. I don't know how she's gonna resell it. She buys it all. Where's our next quest? Did we do everything for this area? It's starting to feel like it. It's starting to feel like I done everything that I could. I guess there's this person. Wait. Ordonis. Huh? That's an Ashenvale. Why is it under this? Whoa. No? Thank you. I don't want to go to Thousand Needles. I'm doing everything I can to avoid Thousand Needles. Thousand Needles is kind of bad. Kind of hate it, actually. More like 1,000 needles in my ass. I don't want it. It's pain. It's pain. honey. But I might have to. There's a quest here. That's little needles. It is 1,000. 1,000 needles. 1K. Of course. A needle. A needle. I don't know why they call it that. I have no idea why they call it that. 1,000 needles in my ass. That is why it's called that. Cause it's such a fucking pain to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man. We'll do it. Fine. Oh. We'll do it. I'll fly there and we'll take a break on the way there. Don't want to do it, but I'm being forced to do it because it's the place that has all the quests. Where's the bird? Way over here, probably. Okay. I'm gonna take this wyvern. Was lurking as I was out touching grass. How did the grass feel? Did that grass feel great? I hope. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space, running out of time, running out of everything. Should I go back to Orgrimmar? Should I go back? I'm going back because we need to take a large dump into our bank, okay? We need to just dump everything in there because I don't know what to do. You know? It's bank dumping time. Boom, 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 boom. We need to go down this way. This is how I go to the bank. I drop down from the roof. Yep. Gotta make an entrance. Okay. I want to put stuff away in here. Get it out of here. There's too much. Too much. Your bank's full. What do you mean it's full? What do you mean? Take this coal out. Put that in there. Maybe I can auction those. Get them out of there. I don't know. It's full. I know. I hate it. I don't like it. Get this ore out of here. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm no blacksmith, so I don't need it. And probably could sell it instead to someone who might be. Let's see. Maybe there's a blacksmith on this server that is like, why yes, Sokar. Why yes, I would be very much interested. Look at these people and their reindeer mounts. Oh, that's cute. I want one. I want a reindeer. I want a reindeer. Would you like to be a blacksmith? Well, here's the thing. In World of Warcraft, you can only have 2 professions. Mine are tailoring and I forgot what the other one was actually. What was my other profession? Wait. Tailoring and herbalism. Right. Because I have to deliver herbs to Rakos. So I would need another character that would do the other thing, you know? That's what it would be. Ooh. But I also don't want to do blacksmithing because blacksmithing is for characters that use plate mail, for example. And I don't use it, so I don't need it. Ooh. Makes sense? I'm sure it makes perfect sense. No one's into 10, really. What are the kids into these days? They don't want the 10? Really? You don't want the 10. But you will sell rotting hearts. Why? That sounds dumb. Okay, what about coal? How are you guys feeling about coal? None. Well, I'm selling it anyway. There's no market demand for it, but you know what? I'm doubling that. That's just something I do. I find you double the bid, it seems to be pretty good value. This tin is worthless. Maybe that's why it's not being sold. I don't care. I just want it out of my inventory. I just want it out of my life. Out of my hair, out of my life. No more strife. Do we have a vendor here? I can get rid of the other stuff. You take these, take this, take this, take this. How about you? I don't know what to give you. I don't know what to give you. I don't know. These decisions are hard to make. No sell price?
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Huh? No sell price? On my astral essence? On my astral essence? There's no How dare. Come on. There we go. There's what the kids today are into. That's what they want. That's what they want. Okay. Okay, World of Warcraft community. I will sell you these. Okay? I'm gonna give them to you at a bargain, okay? We are going to do like 10 and 20 for 2 for the price of 1. That's crazy. I know you're getting a great deal here. Only the best deals. Okay. Is that good? Have we freed up enough inventory space now to move on with our lives? Let's sell this crunchy spider to surprise. It's kind of gross. And it's taking up a slot. You can take that. Yes, you can. No.
Go in peace.
Okay. Go in peace. Go and fuck thyself. Yes. You do that, and I will go to the bank to deposit my silk cloth, which apparently I did not know that I had. We'll put that in there. Your bank is full. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this. I will sell this moonstone. How about that? How about that? How about that? I wish I could make more bolts. Like if I could turn the silk cloth into bolts, that'd make me so happy. I'd be so happy about you. I would be. But instead,
Strength and honor.
why need it to be so complicated? See the way you're acting out, and it makes me frustrated. Oh, it's annoying. I have to just keep hoarding it until I get the recipe. Man. Oh, man.
Farewell.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I just need wool. I need wool. I need wool. Wool. Okay. I'm gonna auction this lesser moonstone, okay? Okay. I'm sure that it's like a high value item, right? Sure, everyone's clamoring for them. They're like, oh my god, if only one person had this moonstone. And I'd be like, actually, there is a man, and he goes by the name of Sokar Starfire. He's the man who can. Look at that. 1 gold. They're going for 1 gold. I'm getting in on that. I was just joking, but that's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Okay. I really want your guys' mounts. Your reindeer mounts. You got little reindeer pets. Cute. Cute. Okay. We have places to be. We have places to see. Things to do. So I'm gonna make my way downtown. Up this spiral ramp. Oh my god. Sometimes you can make it quickly enough. You won't dismount. But I can't. The Horde logo looks like the logo for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Kinda. Kind of. Anyways. Where are we going? Oh yeah, to Thousand Needles. To Thousand Needles in my ass. Because it's such a pain. I hate that place. But you know what? It's a nice long ride. A nice long flight for us to take a break on. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. I'm not gonna listen to Orgrimmar's drummer section, okay? We're listening to this. This music is better. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. Get up. Get up if you can. If you can. If you can't, then, you know, wiggle your fingers, wiggle your toes, you know, maybe, you know, I don't know, stretch somehow. Move a little bit. Take care of yourself, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? All right. I'm thinking I might actually make a cup of coffee. Might be coffee time. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Hello, hello. We've returned with a coffee. With a coffee. Oh. And I see that we've arrived back in the zone that gives me flashbacks. But you know, I think, yeah, we recently played a game called Sable, and there was an area in that game that reminded me a whole lot of this place, in a good way. The good parts of Thousand Needles. And believe it or not, there are some. Okay. Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? How are we doing it? I don't know. We got quests. Okay, we got Sacred Fire. Got a different approach. We got Wind Rider. Okay. Let's go get that agave. And you might be thinking to yourself, Sokar, what are you talking about? Sokar, you silly bitch. That sounds pretty easy. And here's the thing. Here's why you're wrong. You'd think, oh, just going down to collect some plants sounds like a jolly, sounds like a holly jolly Christmas. But you know what? These plants are guarded by assholes, okay? And we're up like 30,000 feet in the air, and I don't like it. Sokar, 10-hour stream. Oh my god! It's not happened before. It's never happened before. I'm being sarcastic, it has. Welcome back, Rizzy. Yes, we're going for 10. We're going for 10. I drink my coffee a little fast. Oh, my stomach is a little not happy. Ooh. Okay. We need to go down. We're going down, run around. How do you not get sleepy? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not late? Look at the time. It's only like 6 o'clock for me. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Maybe for you it is later. For me. Oh! This is why I hate the 1,000 needles. Kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know how to get down from here. Oh my god! Oh. When it gets late, how do you not get sleepy? I'm a vampire. It's what I do. I'm a vampire, honey. I typically will I'll be in bed 1 or 2 a.m. is when I typically get around to sleeping. And then I wake up around, I think my alarm is typically set for 10:30 in the morning. But I tend to sleep in a little bit depending on my mental state. I may decide to sleep in. That's my routine. And I make sure to take breaks every 1 or 2 hours. And to make sure you got that coffee, you gotta make sure you got the stretching, you know. You gotta keep it fresh. You gotta stay on top of your game. Yeah. Pro tips with Sokar. Me trying to navigate any divine beast in Breath of the Wild. Oh, you're right though. They're always like really high up and kind of a doozy to get around. Amy says, I've been just watching this stream and forgot. For gore, the chatting was an option. Wonderful. Great. I aspire to be the background streamer. That's me. You just watch. You sit back. You relax. You relax, honey. You don't have to chat. You don't want to. You remember these guys from previously on Sokar Starfire plays World of Warcraft. These fucking guys. I'll tell you what. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. And guess what? Oh, look. The agave is here. Now you understand? Now do you understand my pain? Why? Now you know. Okay. But we'll be fine. Hopefully. We have I've made my mistakes. I know what to do now. A random book that has a bunch of German words and sticky notes in it. Oh! Well, you keep those words to yourself. They may or may not be good or bad. And I don't know German. Ugh. Okay. So now that we're here, start at the bottom. Actually started at the top and now we're here because we're literally at a higher elevation. We need to find the agave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna swim across the hot pool spring. Oh look, there's agave in the spring. Ooh, interesting. Sokar, that's so interesting and cool, just like you. Really, honey, you shouldn't have. Really, you really think that about me? Wow. Fuck you! No one asked you! No one asked your opinion, sir. You are. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to collect my agave, and you're getting in my way. Oh no! You see, are you witnessing the bullshit that is transpiring and unfolding before your eyes? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? Oh, I need you to go away. I need you to die, please. Just die, please. I need you to die. I almost died instead, but I'm fine. Okay. I'm going to, a little close there, Bromamond. I mean, you felt that way. You could have just told me. Didn't have to be so sudden. Okay, I'm going to eat my fish. Okay? Now you keep watch while you look out. Om nom nom. Minecraft eating noises. Okay? Alright. Now, Bromamond, we got places to be. We got agave to harvest. We've got agave. Ooga ooga voo. Where are you? Oh, no. Scalding elemental. More like dead elemental. 'Cause you're gonna be dead. Will. Just give me a minute. Let me. Hold on. Almost. There you are. Now you're dead. See, just like I said would occur. In fact, and that is what occurred. That is in fact what transpired. Why are you in front of my agave? I need to get out of the way of my agave. You're standing in front of the agave that I need. Okay? Okay. Don't appreciate it. You like how we're just freely swimming in boiling water? Me too. But you know, that is like me, actually, IRL. It must be the demon in me. But I really enjoy hot water. I really enjoy hot water. I want my showers at hellfire temperature. I don't know about you, but I prefer hellfire, you know? So maybe this isn't too out of character for me. Woo! Give it to me. No! Agave. Okay, we need 6 more. God. I hate this place. It is dumb and full of awfulness. I wanted to jump in there. And I know it's probably not a good idea to jump into a geyser, but like, I'm curious. You know? I just want to know what is in you. Probably death. Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Where's the next agave? If you were agave, where would you be? Where would you be? Come on, I wanna... Come on. Come on. What if I... Hold on. Come on. Come on. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Ooh. Man. I just want to go in the geyser. Is that too much to ask? I just want to leap into the geyser. And no. Okay, fine. I tried. What's down here? I would like some agave. I want it for me. Take that agave, and I don't know what to do with the agave, but I need it for me.
It's too far away.
Why do they need this anyway? You know, I didn't even question. I just kind of took the quest and ran with it. But why am I doing this? Why am I doing it? Arakara is a deadly creature that must be dealt with swiftly. In order to hunt her down, you need to light the sacred fire of life. This will summon Arakara. Go now and harvest the rare Incendia agave plant. Once you have harvested enough agave, seek counsel with Magatha Grim Totem on Elder Rise. She's a powerful shaman that can enchant the agave plant to create a powder that will light the fire. We're just lighting a fire? Doesn't have to be with agave? Why can't you just use, I don't know, some sticks and leaves? Why does it have to be this particular plant at the bottom of a boiling hot spring filled with sentient water? You know? I don't know. I don't know. That is just the logic that we're dealing with here. You don't ask questions that you don't want to know. Hey, stop. Someone bought my 10 ore. You don't see the notification because it's behind me. someone bought my 2 silver ore. There is a market for it. I figured. I could have probably marked that up. It's funny. Hey, now I know. I don't wanna know, I need to know the agave is what I need to know. Where's the agave? It's over there. Don't ask questions. Get attacked by boiling water. Yep. That's what happens. That's what happens. Snitches get boiled, apparently. Only want the agave. Meanwhile, I'm just here for this, like, this plant for making lotion or something. I don't know, a powder. That's all I want.
It's still recharging.
It's still recharging. Seems painful. Oh, they don't call it 1,000 needles for nothing. They don't call for nothing. Okay. I need one more. Agave. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Very next day, you boiled away. This year, I'm saving some tears. Ugh. Agave for someone special. Hey, no. How dare you? How dare you slap me with your weird watery hand? I don't even know what you call them. I don't know if that is a hand. How boiled would you like your spaghetti? I don't know. Spaghetti sounds good. Make me wish I had spaghetti. I do like spaghetti. Elemental water? What's the difference from normal water? I really want to know. Water's water. It's hydrogen and oxygen, okay? It's two molecules of hydrogen and one oxygen. Get Annie to make spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know if Annie wants to make spaghetti. I could ask. But also, I don't even know if we have the things to make the spaghetti. I don't even know if we have what we would need.
Can't cast that yet.
Can't cast that yet. I was stunned. That's why I couldn't attack. Oh, I got some. Look, I got some bubbling water. I got bubbling water. I got elemental water, and I got bubbling. All kinds of water. So much water. Okay, we got our agave. We can get out of here. I hate this place. I hate it so much. But we're not done because there's something around the corner. Just around the river bend. There's a quest or something. I don't know. Something. Just want to get to a space here where I can look at it. Okay. Retrieve the cloven hoof. Using the water you brought, you'll be able to temporarily douse the flame of a centaur relic. Split hoof hold. Oh, wait. Wait. I remember. We went here last time. Their stronghold was like in the cave. Then we immediately died. I remember that. Do we have enough? I wonder if we have enough levels now to be able to do it. I wonder if we could. I do not know. Also, wait. Hold on, dang darn second here. I think that I was wrong about this. Split hoof crag. I mean, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Gonna go find the cave. Gonna go in there and find what I need to do. Can I just run past you? How about I just run? Because I don't care. Running and aggroing everything because I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I shouldn't be impatient. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Wow. You guys really synchronized that last shot there. And this is why we can't have nice things. Because Sokar insists on charging blindly through the front entrance. And thought, huh, wow, I could actually make it. But in fact, I did not. Woo, 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 woo. But now we've learned. We've learned from our mistakes. Okay, I don't have soul shards? Really? 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 That's insane to me. That's wild, actually. That's inconceivable. How about we do this? I'm gonna have some sage fish, okay? And then I'm gonna drink this potion. It gives me 2 health every 5 seconds for an hour. So that's not that much, but it's something. Gulp. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, you weren't supposed to mix things? You mix them and then you get sick or something.
That's still recharging.
Because I feel it seems like a strange combination of things to imbibe, you know? It's like the Dovahkiin in Skyrim. He's just wolfing down everything. Cheese, fish, potatoes, toenails. No, seriously, you can eat a giant's toenails in Skyrim. Isn't that weird? But that game might have the craziest things that you can eat. You can eat so many things. You can eat butterfly wings too. I remember that. You just nom nom nom. I guess Dovahkiin doesn't have taste buds. I don't know. He's just eating everything. Woo, 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 woo. Trying to poke me with your stick, but it's not gonna be enough. Gonna use some drain soul to take your soul. Give me your soul so I can make my demon femboy come back to life. Come to me. Come back to me. Yo. Okay, now we're in business. Time to kill. Time to destroy. Gallic Wrangler. Wrangle these nuts. How about that? How about you wrangle these? Okay. All right. Great. Oh, who's next? You?
That spell is
Gallic Stormer? Wow, you're so edgy. You're like a MySpace profile. I'm Gallic Stormer. My friends call me Storm. Oh my god. Okay, you can die. You will die, you will die. Mauler, how about you maul? Actually, don't. That'd be very painful. Don't do that. Don't. Get away. You see, the MySpace person got involved again. Gallic Stormer. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drink some mana. Oh, but I can't because I wasn't paying attention. I don't have enough mana. I fucked myself. Okay, actually, I have it. I'm gonna get on that mana now. I'm gonna drink my mana. Remember, kids, drink your melon juice. Stay hydrated. You don't want to end up in a cave full of centaurs without mana. So, drink your juice. Ooh, that face. I'm Centaur Man. Okay. This cave is draining my sanity. This place, something about it, eats away at my soul. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I don't want to go that way. It's full of horribleness. I'd rather go this way. Would rather go this direction, down this passageway. Ow! There's something humiliating about getting whacked on the head with this mallet that, like, you'd see it like a circus or something. You know? Like, what kind of weapon is that? Don't understand. I'm gonna get my... Don't make me get my mallet. Was that... Wait, was that from Courage? The Cowardly Dog? I feel like the old man was always saying something like that. I'ma go get my mallet. Now I gotta go down this cave, but I don't wanna go that way, cause it's full of bullshit. Either way I go, I'm gonna get fucked, so I guess I'll go this way. At least it's more controllable. Gallic Marauder. You're dumb. That's what I have to say. Don't run away. Don't run away from me. Another mallet man with his, it looks like one of those, like, you know, those hammers, you know, that you use to test your strength at like a fairground or something. It's just so oversized and weird. And I think he'd be really, like, off balance, because he's a horseman, you know? Like, it'd make him a little top heavy using something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking this. I just can't imagine riding into battle with a mallet. Wow, 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 wow. We need to get over there. You see? We're gonna go that way. We must slay. We must slay, Queen. Yes, Queen, slay. kill, destroy. Don't run away. Don't run away from me when I am draining your health. We need to stop and drink some melon juice. Drinking our melon juice so that we don't run out of mana. It's important to keep your blood sugar up, otherwise you lose no mana, then you can't do anything. So you gotta drink your melon juice. Isn't that right, bro, Mamond? Isn't that right? Do we need to use something here? Where's my intellect? Where's my scrolls of intellect? Did I use them all? Of course I did. What if I filled my target with holiday cheer? What does that do? Hold on, wait. 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 What does this do? Does that do anything to you at all? Guess not. Doesn't affect enemies. I was hoping. Okay, fine. Mauler! Darth Mauler! He's whacking me. He's a whacking. He's hacking it, whacking it, slashing. He does hacks, whacks, jumping at me. They got mouths too. Look at them. They're all bonking. They're all... Look, him too. Wow. It's hammer time. Hammer time. Oh! I didn't mean to balk you that heavily. All three of you. Are you kidding me? Look, they're bonking my poor boy. Stop! No! I can't let you do that. No. You do not. You do not. Stop whacking my boy. No, he's mine. Stop. Oh god, they killed him. And now they're gonna kill me. Oh! Oh. I should have made a soul stone. I completely forgot, honey. Warlocks can make soul stones to avoid death. Isn't that crazy? It's wild. If only I'd remembered that sooner. I hate that cave. Dun 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 dun. It's pretty shit. Bum 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 bum. And I don't wanna go back in it. But I gotta do it. Cause if I don't do it, then I can't get the quest done. So I gotta go in there. And I gotta try not to die. Why can't I resurrect here? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand a thing. So I guess I'm gonna go in now. I don't really know how. But I'm gonna try to win this all by myself. Resurrect now. Okay. We don't have any soul shards. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Fine day for dying, isn't it? How about you? And then let me muffish. Let me muffish. I'm gonna have to kill one of these guys all by myself. And then steal his soul. And then summon the femboy demon. Once again. Because I keep getting him killed. Definitely not because I'm making poor decisions. Definitely not because of that. Dude. It would be really dumb of you to make such an assumption about me when you know that. Can't you see that I'm amazing at making decisions in stressful situations? Obviously. Oh. Give me your soul, give me your soul, give me your soul, give me your soul. No, don't run from me, you bitch. No. Okay. Now. Here comes the Finn boy through the portal. I'm summoning him to me. Can't you see? Look, watch.
Now what?
There he is. There is the beautiful man himself. Okay. Now, I know you might be getting tired of traveling with me because, you know, you keep dying. But it's all for a good cause. It's all for me. Oh my god! All it took was one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to aggro. I didn't mean to. No, you will die. I need to stop and have some health now, cause I'm gonna fucking die again. Oh yeah, I love this cave, it's really fun. Keep getting close to death. Actually, I've already died, so it's not really close. I've already done it. Oh my god! Can't a man eat his meal in peace without getting whacked by a mallet-wielding horseman? You know, is it too much to ask? Too much to ask. I'm getting whacked on the ass with this. No! It's not. Thank you for your oiled blunderbuss. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Now I need to stop and drink more melon juice because I'm low on mana again. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to drink my coffee. Because my coffee's getting cold. That's unacceptable. Okay. Oh shit! Oh no! Don't fall! Oh! We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what you're worried about, because we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Galax Stormer. You're so edgy. You'll never be as edgy as me. You'll never be this edgy. I don't think you're ready for this edgy. So these guys both get aggroed at the same time. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We could use fear on one of them. We could, possibly, potentially, but I don't really know. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna go for you. Oh, you see this? You see this action over here? Why? Why would you respawn on top of me? I'm not into that at all. Don't want you to be on top of me. That's not my idea of a good time. In fact, it's the opposite. Can you die? I want you to die. I want you to die. Stop hammering me. Oh my god. Wait, all we need is the fire, right? My one desire. That's all we need. Get it? Ugh. So if I die, if he dies, he dies. It's fine. I don't even need to deal with them. They're a distraction from the primary goal. I stole their fire. I'm like Prometheus, okay? I stole the fire. That's all we had to do. And so, you know, it means we die. It means that demon femboy is dead yet again. We gotta collect more souls to bring him back, but I'm sure he understands. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he gets it. He knows. He knows that the rest of eternity is gonna be spent like this. So he knows what he's gotten into. Listen, if you're gonna be my minion, if you wanna be my minion, you gotta get with my friends. Oh my god. Can we please? Okay. Now I need to get out of here. Now I need to get the fuck out of this cave. Don't quite like being here. Oh look, I do have a soul shard. I have a soul shard on it. I didn't think that I did.
You again.
You again? Of course, honey. Who else would you expect? Who else would you expect to ride to your rescue, my darling? Okay. You are annoying. You are blocking my way. You're standing right where I need to be.
That's still recharging.
Right where I need to be. And you triggered another one. Thanks. Thanks for that. I hope there's not another one around the corner that you're going to trigger and we just get caught in an endless loop of Gallic Stormers. Yep. God damn it. Oh, no. I was joking. It was a bit of humor on my part that I did not mean to manifest into reality. Okay. Go back. We need to go for this one. Go get him! Fuck his shit up! Do it for me! Do it for love. Ow. Now I need to eat some more food and drink more melon juice at the same time. So after this horribleness, then we can go do that. Wait. Okay. Can't wait to be done with this. Just to be able to say, like, this was the stream. We finally got through this cave. Because we've been here a few times now, I feel. Why are you walking towards me? Go away. Oh my god, you're so lame. Wrangler, Gallic Wrangler. Wrangle these. Why don't you wrangle these? How about you? How about you? How about you? Stop it! No! What do you have? Hulking spalders. They're male though, I can't use them. Why don't you drop mail? Why don't you drop cloth? Drop me some cloth, honey. Drop some cloth my way. My way. Please. Stop whacking. Stop ya whacking. Stop ya malleting. I don't like it. I don't like to be malleted. It hurts real bad. It makes me really fucking sad. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Ooh, I don't like you. I want to go. Please let me go. Wind chaser. You chase the wind. Chasing the wind. Chasing the wind. Die! Don't go and go. Don't, no. Decapitating sword of the bear. Wow. What a name. What a name. Ooh. Okay, Wrangler. You gotta go.
I can't
You
cast
gotta
magic.
go. It's time for you to die. So sad about that. So sorry. But you're blocking my way out of the cave. And I don't want to be here anymore. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, I'm tired of being in here and I need to stop and eat and drink things again. We're doing it. We're beating the respawn timer on these things. And that's the real enemy. If you play a magic class in this game, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Half the battle is killing them, but the other half the battle is like trying to get away from the respawn because because you got downtime, right? You got downtime. Unlike the other classes, you got downtime. You gotta take your stretch breaks, you know? Stop poking me. Stop doing that. Did you just heal yourself? You fuck. Ew. Wow, just to piss me off, he did that. Just to rustle me jimmies. It's like Annie and I were talking the other day. You know that thing they always do in turn-based RPGs? They're always healing themselves. You'll get that one enemy that just won't stop healing themselves. It's so irritating. It happened a lot in Pokemon. Can you die, please? Come on. You're getting whipped on the ass by a demon boy. You're being pelted in the face with magic from the void. I feel like that should be enough motivation to get you to move. You know? We need to go back here. What do you say we just ride like the wind, the bullseye? Whoa. I think we can. I think we can get away. We can make our getaway. No! No! Ow! No, 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 no. Okay. I've endured so much suffering to get to this point. So much pain. But I did it. And I will clap for myself, damn it. I hate that cave. I hate it. I hate everything it stands for. Time to turn it in. Get down here, weird elevator that's not attached to anything. Come down here. Do it. Seriously though, there's no cables, there's no ropes, there's nothing. It's just levitation. Levitating hexagon. Is that what this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the hexagon. The levitating hexagon. Okay. Who had this quest so I can spank them? Because I'm done with it. You. Wow, cliff runner.
The winds
Here.
guide you.
Take this stupid thing. Can you give me an items that I can't even use. Thanks. Oh, you gave me 30 minutes of... Okay, I guess that's okay. Sure.
How may I aid you?
Sell all my gray items. sell that.
Be careful.
Do we have a blacksmith? I need you to hammer my stuff, but not like the centaurs did. Yo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, what's next? Wait, that wasn't the person? Wait. Oh, I need to go back to the... Stop whipping me. Can you stop for 5 seconds? I'm all confused. Oh, that's for the agave. Okay. We have that and we have this. We need to go get eggs. We need to go get eggs. We need to go get purifying earth. That seems like a really fun part of the map. You see why I made the joke I did about it being called 1,000 Needles? You understand. You understand. You're about to learn. You're about to learn. Okay. We're gonna go to that place. And to do that, I'm gonna find the elevator, which I've already forgotten. Oh, here. And we're gonna head west. And you're thinking, oh, Sokar. Wow. That sounds like a nice, relaxing, you know, nice long ride to go to the west. But there's like invisible shit along the way. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be great. There's like these invisible panthers, you know? Oh, it's great. Love it. I love it. But you know what? It might be a high enough level. Maybe we won't trigger them. I don't know. Hope not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo. Do 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 do. Metallic and I were talking about spaghetti. Annie. I don't think we have what it takes to make spaghetti. But boy, has a bit on my mind. Boy, has a bit. That rock has a hole. So far, so good. So far, Sokar. Uh-huh. See, I'm pretty sure I remember there being invisible things along this road. I don't know. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure there was a previous stream we played this. We came down here. And they were coming after us. Maybe we're high enough level now that we don't attract to them anymore. Do you think that there are actually rock pillars like this that exist in real life that just stay perfectly balanced naturally? I don't know. I don't know. It's like those stacks of stones that, you know, really obnoxious people make all along like nature trails. You know the ones I'm talking about. You just stack them everywhere because they just really want to be obnoxious and weird. I always kick them down whenever I see them. I do. Oh my god, no. Is this what I get for declaring my my deeds? No, they ruin the natural landscape and they just look dumb. And they just look dumb. People feel the need to mark their territory wherever they go with their little stone cairn things. I kick them down. I huff and I puff, and I blow your stones down. Kind of what they remind me of, though. I wonder if that's a problem, like in other countries, or if it's just some weird, like, weird American thing. People, you know, those people that go out into nature and are just one with the universe, you know, and they just have to be annoying. Listen, I am the chaos. To your order. I will kick him. I kick. Get kicked. Wow, 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 wow. Where are we going? What's happening? Excuse me. Let me go this way. I failed to make my turn. I forgot to make my turn. I missed my turn. Here we go. High perch. Come on. Come on. Get up here. What is over here? What is this? This is crazy. Are those nests? Are there giant birds here? What's going on? They're wyvern. It's a wyvern. Oh. Okay, this isn't like what I thought it would be at all. I don't necessarily have to kill them. I just have to take their eggs. Like I said, I am the menace.
That's still recharging.
I'm the chaos. Organized chaos. That's me. Excuse me. That's kind of interesting, the melee animations I was seeing from the other player. I've never tried playing a blood elf. Like melee class. Excuse me, I got something in my throat. Oh, I need to take a drink. Then again, my throat is always scratchy. That's just the nature of me and my scratchy throat. Wow, 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 wow. I need more eggs. Please give me your eggs. I want them so I can do the quest. You know, this was a bit. We started, we were like, haha. Sokar, it seems like you're always harvesting eggs in this game, right? Oh, it's so funny.
I'm out of range.
Here we are once again. Torn into pieces. Oh, can't deny it. Can't pretend. Ooh. Indeed, egg. In the end, all becomes egg. Everything is egg. But it's like, I don't know if it's one of those things where now that we're paying attention to it, like now it pops up a lot. Or maybe World of Warcraft just has a predominantly like weird amount of quests about eggs. I don't know. What do they call that? Selective bias, blah, I don't know. Words, terms, terminology, or science and psychology. You know. I need 5 more. $5 foot long. And over here.
To get closer.
Time for you to die. Time for you to die. Time for you to die. High perch consort. How regal. How very regal and royal and consort. You're a dead consort now. I'm gonna take your egg. I'm gonna take your egg. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Welcome back to this wacky, zany playthrough of World of Warcraft. Where I'm slowly losing my mind because this place wants me dead. Oh, stretch. Oh my god, we're probably need to take a stretch break, to be honest. How about this? How about we do this quest to get these eggs, and then we take our stretch break? I decree this shall be. So it is written, so shall it be. Man, that paladin just came through here and wiped out these guys. All for me. How nice. How kind of him. But yeah, I've never tried a melee class as a blood elf. Kind of had some fancy moves. Fancy moves. Show me your moves. Okay. We need another egg over here. Another egg from you.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Give me your egg. Run away. Oh shit.
I'm out of range.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'm gonna be fine today. Not gonna die. Why would I die? Why would I die? Okay. I need one single egg. Okay? Just one. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I love that video so much. Honey, you've got a big storm coming. I need one more egg. One more egg, and then I will go. Give me what I want, and I'll go away. Give me what I want, and I will go away. These eggs are all cracked. Look, the cracked. Can't use that. Look at this guy. Look at him go. He's so cool. Wow. He's so cool. Swinging a sword around. I don't know. It's just like a fun animation for a two-handed weapon to have. Usually you see characters carry two-handed weapons in a way that's just like very silly. But he just like swing, swung, swing, swing, swoo. You know? I need an egg. I just need one egg. Please, sir, may I have another? Please, just one. I just want one egg. Oh, there we go. He took the egg. He's on the same quest. This guy that I've been admiring from a distance, he has the same quest. He's taken the eggs. Well, now we're competing. Now we're competing, honey. It's egg or be egged. It's an egg or be egged world. Looking for the eggs that you missed. Oh, look, there's one. It's mine. Okay, he's far away. This egg's mine. It's mine. Okay, good. Ready to go. We're gonna go back to town. Back to the town where it's nice and safe. And then we're gonna take a break there. You can go away. No. That guy's cool. He jumps like me even. He does the thing where he jumps while he's running. I'll jump with him. And then aggro everything and get him killed. Accidentally. I didn't mean to. I don't know where he went. Oh well. For a moment, I had a friend. Those guys look tough. Because they're all together. Where are we going? Straight east. Straight east. Get away from me, you weirdos. We got cougars and hyenas. Don't stop for them, femboy. Don't stop for them. Keep running. Don't you stop running. Okay. I don't want to lose you again. I've lost you too many times today. And just keep watching you die over and over and over in front of me. It's so heartbreaking. You can't be stopping for every single one. Okay. He'll respawn again. And again. And again. It's like Hades. Here we go again. Always rising up out of that pool of blood at the beginning. I like the idea of Zagreus just becoming desensitized to dying. Like, it happens so much after a while. He just becomes very condescending and sarcastic. That game has amazing dialogue. Love it. And I really hope that the sequel, carries with that tradition. Because all the conditional dialogue was, like, in my opinion, one of the most fun parts of the game. Oh, I just missed the elevator. Fuck you. God, it's just like real life. You couldn't have held the door open. Come on. There's no one even on. There should be an elevator button down here. There's a sequel? Yeah, they're working on one. They're going to be releasing it in early access, though. So it's going to hit PC first. Early access. Imagine arriving at a red light. I know, right? If I arrive at a red light, then I should get priority, Be like, oh, it's Sokar. Turn the light green. Everyone, stand back. Not because he's important, but because his driving is terrible.
Peace, friend.
Okay, you. Sell this. And, ooh, permanently increase the armor on chest, legs, hands, or feet. Ooh. Interesting. Most interesting. I see. I see. Si, senor. So now, look at the sun, like, setting behind the mountain. Okay, we're gonna take a break now, I suppose. I should do the thing I said. Let's go to an inn. You get a rested bonus if you go to an inn. And you know, you know. We're gonna try smooshing one of these cow people again. See if we get some mistletoe for the holiday achievement. Please, come on. What'd you give me? You give me more fucking snowflakes. How dare you? I've been trying every hour of this stream, but I keep getting snowflakes. How? Like, what is the chance? Hold on. Before we go to break, I need to know. I need to know. How? How do I get it? I need to know. Free mistletoe. I feel like I've looked at this exact thing. Oh, I love this. So apparently this is notorious. The RNG on the mistletoe versus like snowflakes. And someone wrote in a little parody song. Oh, RNG, how I love to curse at thee. Oh, RNG, you never drop a thing for me. I play all day as slave away, and yet no loots will come my way. Oh, RNG, when will your goodness favor me? Didn't like that. I really didn't mean to say that after he did the whip sound effect, but the timing. Anyways, I'll be right back. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, you get up, you stretch, you take your break, and we'll get back. Mwah. Hello. I'm back. I poured myself some strawberry crush honey. And I see that we have mail. I bet you that's the 10 ore that we managed to sell. Got 2 silver waiting for me in the mail, probably. Okay. Get up. Here. There it is. Thank you. Purchased by Snuggles 2. Well. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy that 10 ore. Hope you think of me when you're smelting that 10 ore. Okay. No. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. You got snuggled too. I did. Now, if they buy the rest of my auctions, then I'd be really happy. God, I almost ran off the edge of this. I pressed S just in time. Okay. We need to go west. Follow the road. We follow the road. We take it all the way back. There and back again. You know, the reason why I hate this zone? It's so long. You know? It's just not interesting. It's just a long path. I don't like it. Not one of my favorites. It's weird, right? Because this game has got some really gorgeous, beautiful zones. But then there's those few that you're just like, ew. Yeah, just a long path. There are some absolutely gorgeous zones, though, in this game. One of my favorites is called Vashjir. It's entirely underwater. And unfortunately, we can't see it in this version of the game. But it is so... I love it. It's very Fontaine. There's also a bunch of new zones that I have yet to see. We'll have to play around a modern WoW at some point. I don't know if we'll make it a whole playlist. But yeah, maybe once my schedule clears up, maybe sometime in January, we'll take a little trip to the present. Who's this guy?
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? I don't know what quest that was he just gave me. It's a group quest, so that's not a good sign. It's probably horrible. It's probably something that's gonna... It's gonna rip me to pieces, tear me to shreds. Rip. Quite literally. Rip and tear. Man, these rocks are real weird, real suspicious, ribbed and whatnot. I don't know how they're standing, honestly. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why they are the way that they are. I wonder if they're in the modern version. That's the thing, right? Because, like, there's the classic version and there's the modern version, so now we can kind of compare. If I wanted to, I could see if all these little rocks are still there. I don't know. I mean, it's all flooded now. And I love that. That's one change I admired. They just flooded this whole place. Like, fuck it. It sucks. Fill it up with water. And I need to, like, figure out exactly what I'm doing here. Purifying earth. Do I have to kill something to get that? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Ooh. Thundering Boulderkin. Okay. So we got some rock monsters, okay? We got some more of these Geodude looking guys that need to go. They need to die. Blood for the blood god. Ow. Well, that was great. I wonder if the drop rate will remain the same for the next one. We got one on our first one.
I can't cast that yet.
Can't cast that yet. Whip, 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 whip. Whip, 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 whip. Oh, hey. I don't know if the drop rate was 100%, but cool. That never happens in World of Warcraft. You do not get a quest to get 2 things and then immediately get the 2 things on your first 2 kills. That's suspicious. That's a little weird. I'll have to look up the drop rate on that just to see if I can brag. Watch it be like 0.01% and I won the lottery, honey. What if this unrefined ore sample? What is that about? What is that? Find an unrefined ore sample on a gravel snout digger or surveyor. Okay. Let's see. Gravel snout. Gravel snoot. I don't know where those are. Look, there's some green here, actually. Kind of reminds me of Ashenvale. Is that 1,000 needles? It's not. That goes... Where does that go? Oh, Feralas. I remember that zone. It's kind of jungly. A little bit. There's a dungeon in Feralas that is rough. It's like filled with ogres. I remember. And I ran that dungeon with my guild. And we died several times. Wipe, wipe, wipe. We stayed up all night. It was just like our whole entire night. We're like, we're not gonna give up. We stopped for breaks, you know, it's like someone had to stop for dinner. It was like, okay, enjoy your dinner. We'll be waiting. we're not gonna do this without you. And we did it. Eventually. Is it a high level area? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it's just down the road. I could just take a look if I really wanted to. It's just down the block. Fairless. They even got the same soundtrack as the Stranglethorn Vale. $44. Yeah. That thing is level 44. That thing doesn't even have a visible level. It's so high level. Yeah, we don't want to go there yet. It's a beautiful area. I think I've taken a couple screenshots in that area before. But we're not ready. Back to the 1,000 needles. Back into the 1,000 needles we go. I'm kind of curious what happens to Faralas after the cataclysm. I don't remember. Because, like, if this fills up with water, then obviously the water has to go into that zone too. Maybe there's just like a river that goes through it. Maybe. I love these little kobold guys. You see them in the very beginning. Another first try. What's going on with my luck? Why is my luck suddenly so good, huh? I'm gonna look this up. Unrefined ore sample. What's the drop rate on this? Oh, it's not 100. It looks like it's about half. Okay, so that's not too bad. I'm getting like a 50% chance. But the purified earth, I think that's what that was called, right? Oh my god, you guys, I did win the lottery. So the drop rate for the purified earth is 12%. And I finished that quest killing the first 2 enemies. I wonder how many players just sat there farming those rock guys. 12% drop rate. And I got them both on my first 2. I wish I could carry that luck into Genshin. Because it felt like I had a 12% chance to get Sino, and I bombed that one. I did not get him. Well, that was a good feeling. Oh, there's that fucking cool guy again. Look at him go. Look at him go. He just took on 3 of them all at once. What the hell? That's crazy. He really makes me want to try a paladin. He's so cool. I just want to watch him for a little bit. Is he gonna do it? Come on. Oh, he healed. Wow. That guy's cool. Holy shit, he killed them all. Wow. I'm clapping for him. He just took on like 5 enemies. Was the paladin class like that crazy back then?
Yo, be good.
Jeez.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Aren't paladins tanks? They are, but My paladin was not like that. Then again, it was like, I was younger, I was more stupid, so maybe I didn't like use my class properly. I was not able to output damage like that. My paladin was like very low damage, high health. Took him forever to kill anything. But maybe I just wasn't playing right. That guy annihilated that whole group. Very cool. I might make a Blood Elf Paladin, honestly. I like the animation too. I had a human paladin, and the human paladin had kind of a boring animation. He just kind of held it very stiffly and just whack, 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 you know? Almost like holding it like it was a hammer, you know? The Blood Elf is like, he's really fancy. He's like an anime character. He just swoosh, swoosh. Spinning, because that's a nice trick. I like the spin. What am I doing all the way out here? Got me all flustered talking about the paladin. All fixated on the Blood Elf paladin. How cool he is. A wrecked caravan. What if we did? What if we made a Blood Elf paladin and what would his name be? What would such a man's name be? What if I did? I might. We can get him like blacksmithing and mining so that he could make his own weapons and stuff. It would be a throwback to how I used to play. Because I used to play a paladin. Chorus. Just rearrange the characters again. Sarok. Ooh. Sarok sounds kind of cool. That sounds like something from EverQuest. I'm pretty sure there's like a character in the story named Sarok. I don't know. I'd like that. I might go with that. Sounds cool. Sarok. Where? Never played it. It's an old one. It's an older MMO. It was my first MMO, specifically EverQuest 2. I came in at the Ruins of Kunark expansion. Not that it matters. Very few people here probably know. I think Trix has mentioned it in passing conversations, so I know he knows. So, but I don't expect many people to know. He's very niche. But that was my first MMO. It was pretty cool. It was like each zone was basically like an island, essentially, in the ocean. And it was cool. You had all kinds of professions and housing and all kinds of crazy looking races. Of course, the graphics were a little dated. I wonder if they kept them up to date. I don't know. I don't know if they ever updated their stuff. But I remember when I first played it, my computer could not handle it. Because, like, it was using, like, real-time lighting. You know, real-time shadows. And back in the day, that was, like, really taxing on computers. Like, oh, shadows that aren't blobs, but that actually reflect the model? That's too much. Oh, crash. lighting that's actually like your torch, like reflecting. Reflections was another one back in the day. In the 2000s, if your game had reflections, like just like water reflections or metallic surfaces, just very simple reflections too, your game just die. I had that issue with Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I had to turn off reflections and shadows. Because back in the day, those things were just like the worst. They were the worst. And it's kind of funny thinking about that now. Now in the era of like ray traced lighting and stuff, the graphics are so crazy nowadays. I'm sure that someday there's going to be a generation of people that look back on the games made in 2023 and they're going to be like, oh my god, my fucking quantum computer powered by, I don't know, solar hydrogen cells. God, I can simulate an entire universe. And wow, those guys, can't believe. That's how it goes though. You actually liked Oblivion more than Skyrim? Despite the spaghetti faces? Actually, Metallic? I agree. I agree with you. I actually agree with you on that one. I feel like Oblivion was the peak of the franchise where like it really leaned into being a fantasy game. It was kind of like World of Warcraft style, you know? Very bright, magical, fantasy, felt like another world. It had Mr. Krabs, it had Sean Bean, it had Patrick Stewart. I'm just walking in circles talking, but I don't mind. It just happens. Sometimes I get into a mood, you know, where I'm just like really passionate about something and I'll talk about it for a while. And I'll get back on track. But yeah, Skyrim, I think they were like, oh, let's go in the opposite direction and make things real. There's the cool paladin. He's so cool. Look at him up there. Even my guy was just like trying to get his attention, whipping himself like 5 times in a row. Also, I didn't like being the prophesized special guy. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. That was something that I did not like about Skyrim. Because in all the previous Elder Scrolls games, you were kind of like the accomplice to the hero or whatever. You were kind of in on it, kind of observing the plot. But then like Skyrim was like, you will fulfill, you are the man who can, you know? Right from the gate, they're like, you're the Dragonborn. You're some crazy superhuman person that has the soul of a dragon. Isn't that wild? Like, why can't I just be nobody? I just want to be a nobody and follow Sean Bean around. Be immersed. Be immersed in the plot that way. Which I'm sure that there's arguments to be had for either side, and there's probably people that are like, but I want to be the main character. But that's why I like World of Warcraft, right? Because you're not really the main character. You're just kind of a visitor to this world, and there's like all these politics and things happening around you, and there are like really big characters in this story that are making things happen that aren't you. And I don't know, I just prefer that. I don't like it when I'm made to be, you know, the god of this world from day one. It doesn't have I want to progress. Let me progress to that point. Let me work for it. Which in Oblivion, you quite literally could become a Daedric god if you had the Shivering Isles expansion. You could go from homeless prisoner to Daedric god, and it was so satisfying. I loved it. What is going on here? Do I need this? Why is my objective Thalinar Moonwell water? Thalinar Moonwell water. You really want me to take water from this? Using the vicinity of my concealed console. Oh. That cool, super cool paladin. He's just chilling out up there. I love him. But I have social anxiety, so I'm not going to approach him. I'm just going to let him be. But if he ever watches this stream, what's his name? What's your name? What's your name? No Go. If you ever watch my stream, No Go, you are so cool. Like, you made me so envious when I saw you take on, like, all those hyenas in that boss all at once. Your flashy animations. You're pretty cool. Tara getting emotional talking about why she... Oh, don't tell me that. No, you're making me emotional. You're making me emotional. We talk about her getting emotional, and I'll get emotional. And do we really want that? Do you really want me getting all... No. 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 I wonder if he's about to log out and that's why he's sat down. Probably. So, how do I get in here without triggering everything and dying? I've been like looking around here for this concealed thing. I need to actually Google, which I never thought I'd have to Google. Wait. Small cluster of bushes on the rim of the needle. This is so advanced. Closest to Thalinar. The fuck? Where's that? Thalinar? Where is that? Western edge, Alliance outpost of Thalinar is located. Wait, there's like a whole out. Is this not? Is this Thalinar? It is. So that is Thalinar. Okay. Small cluster of bushes on the rim of the needle closest. Is it up here next to the cool guy? Oh my god. This man. He's a beacon. He probably thought I was a weirdo. How did you get up there, sir? How did you get up there? Paladin role model? How did you do it? What in the world? This man has got parkour skills or something. He's got everything. He's got everything I want to be. How did you get up there? I want to know. I want to know how you made it up there. It would make me happy if I knew how. Get away from me. He must think that I'm stalking him. He must think that I'm stalking him. Oh! I'm aggroing everything, actually. I don't mean to be going in circles around you, sir. As cool as you are. Ah! No! Get away! Don't look over here, sir. I'm not as cool as you. I will never be as cool as you. There's one thing I can respect. It's power. We're equals in that way, at least. Okay, I need to get rid of you. How did my man get up there? He's just standing there. He's standing man emoji, waiting for me. Probably. Oh my god, no! It's the hyenas that he killed. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm being humbled right now. Sir, I need to know. He's still there. How did you do it? How did you get up there? This man. Oh my god, my minion! How did you get up there? Is there a way? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm embarrassing myself. Luckily this paladin's facing the other way and not seeing the shitstorm happening behind him. All this stuff I'm aggroing and having to kill. Okay. How did you get... How did you get up there, Bromamond? Oh my god! Okay. Someday, I'm going to have a small army of Emberlings at my beck and call in this game. And they're going to help me figure out how to get over these things.
I need to get closer.
Maybe. Hopefully.
That's so recharging.
Man, just when I thought that guy couldn't get any cooler, he's standing next to my quest objective. Just like, yeah, I found my way up. Can you find yours? He's like the most interesting man in the world. Did you go up this way? I think he went up this way. Oh my god, it took me forever to get here. Is he still here? Oh, he's still here! Yay! Concealed panel. How do I use that? Here. Very noisy. Okay, so we need to gather the water from the moon well. From here. Or... Pardon me. Pardon me, I'm looking for your moon well. That looks like it should be it. Collect a sample of the moon well's water and turn it to... Maybe that guy is standing there because he is just as confused and he's piloting a robot of his own. How do I... Firmly grasp, gather water. There we go. Gathering the water. I hope you can figure it out. It's a hotkey. How do we stop? How do we get back? Return. How do I stop? Stop it. Cancel. Okay. Do what it do do. Do what it do do. Do what it do do. Why did that open? Minimize you. I must have pressed like my Windows key or something. Opening the BattleNet window. That sounds like a me thing. Okay. I hope he can figure it out. You know, I like that guy. He's pretty cool. I think he'll figure it out. If he's gotten this far, he'll figure it out. Mr. No-Go. Mr. No-Go. Bum, 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 bum. You.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Nope, wrong
Be
thing.
good.
This one.
Keep it real.
Keep it
Have a
real.
good one. Be good.
Okay. Now we have to... You're gonna maybe go all the way back there. Why? Slay the beast. Oh, is that the thing that guy killed? I bet it was. What is this? At times we hunt for food. Blah, blah, blah. The hyena steel snap. Really? We survived from a caravan attack by the centaur. Panther. Can we get this thing separated from the rest of the pack? If I can, I will. Otherwise, I'm not a fighting machine like that man. No go. It really depends. Oh, a buyer has been found for my tunic. Oh, guys, today's the day that I finally make money on the auction house. You're a warlock. I am indeed a squishy, fragile academic of the occult. Very squish. Oh, but you know, I have another squishy man, and his name is Bromamand, but I can't summon him because I'm out of soul shards. Damn it. So, let's get on that. Taking your soul, taking your soul, taking your soul. Give me your soul for me, 'cause I need it. I said, thank you. Bringing him back. I didn't even realize he was gone. What does that say about me? My feelings for Bromamond?
Now what?
I swear, I love you. I love you, bro. I love you. I just forgot. I forgot. I thought you were behind me. But you were dead. I'm sorry. I need your soul too as a backup. Oh my god, don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. Do I have something to... Ooh. God damn it. See, we killed him too fast. Because I was not prepared. Well, I'll be eat and drink. I'll be eat and drink. I'm weirdly invested in the success of that other player. I really hope they made it. But that's how I would play World of Warcraft even, because like I'm not a very social person. So I just kind of watch someone and be like, yeah, go. Do it. I'll cheer for you. Vampires need to be invited. Haven't you heard the urban legend or whatever? Vampires have to be invited. We don't just go. We don't just interject ourselves into your life. You have to invite us into your space. It's part of the deal. Oh yeah, we were looking to see... Here, Steel Snap. See, they're all together. I can't do it. I'm too squishy. Even with my lovely, beautiful assistant here. I don't know if I could take on 3. It's a little too much for me. Damn. What about the other one, though? If I can't do that one... What's this one? Slay the beast and bring back the hypercapacitor. The only hint here is that it's a panther. They took everything there, but left him alone. Slay the beast, bring back... I don't know what that is. So there's a panther cage somewhere? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a panther in a cage. Is it this? Uh-huh. I knew it. I had a hunch. Okay. Oh, we're gonna aggro everything. We gotta be careful. We have to pick them off. How many hours we got on stream? 6. Okay. We're good. I was actually a little worried. I was like, God, I hope I have time because I'm really enjoying playing this, and I want to get on Rakos to get my Scrolls of Intellect, and then I want to make a Paladin. You know? I want to keep going. I got stuff I want to do. This panther is an elite mob. That's not going to be fun. But it is only one. We can take out all these others around him. We can take out these other guys, then we should be fine. Okay. Are you ready, honey? Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna unleash the beast here, and then we have to be very quick. Yep. Wow, you can attack me through the cage even. That's great. Don't come after me. Oh shit! He does a lot of damage. Bromamond! You didn't help me. No. No. Okay, so those are 2 quests that we're not going to be able to do because we're too squished. He just took like 2 swipes at me and I was dead. That's crazy. So I think we're done with that. Let's make our way back. Back to base. Back to base. And before we go, I needed to take a soul because, you know, he died. Once again. He's dead.
You again?
I do realize, you know, what, 29 levels into the game, that warlocks probably aren't the best for soloing. Probably not. But like, when I made this character for this playthrough, I was like, but I want to be in character, you know? I want to make me. And I feel like the warlock is the closest to me. You know, Prince of the Underworld and all that. I'm all about that dark magic, honey. And this sexy minion I got here. I mean, come on. It's me. This is my class. This is my kind of magic. How do I get out of here? I hate it here. This is hell. And not the fun kind. This is my nightmare. Here. I need to take this elevator. And get out of here. WotLK. Is there a flight path up there, I wonder? No. Don't think so. Oh. Maybe they're good for locking wars. That's the thing though, right? It's like, Paladin, pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty cool. But, why can't you be like, be like a warlock, but tanky, you know? That's what I want. I want to be able to summon really hot looking minions and use fire and shadow, but like, not so squishy. That's what I want. You give me that class, I'll be happy. I want the power. to squish. Like a warrior that has warlock abilities. That would be cool. And then you might say, oh, well, that's the Death Knight, but not really. Not quite. That's like my favorite thing, like in Elder Scrolls, though, right? Because you can have that kind of hybridization of classes. So you can just like, you can make that. You can actually be a vampire. Which my Oblivion playthrough on the channel, I did become one. And I did like a thief. Well, I use the word thief loosely. I use a lot of magic.
The eternal sun guides us. Salama Ashalanore.
Salami. Okay, well. We gotta turn in some quests. Let's sell some stuff and get out of here. Salami pepperoni. Yep, that's what the Blood Elves say. I love that. Salami and pepperoni. That's how they say goodbye in Blood Elf. Oh, Metallic. I'm so glad that you're here. This is soulbound, might as well sell it. God, that's such a good bow. Such a good bow that I can't use because it's soulbound. I have to sell it. Where? Joke's on you, I don't have a soul. What are you gonna bind it to? Well. Where we going? Where we headed? Where we going? Where we headed? To Mulgore?
We shall.
Let's get out of here. We're done. This place. We don't have any more quests. The only quests that we had were those two, both of which require you to be beefier, more muscular, unlike myself. I am not. I am not. That's what you have. That's what you have loyal minions for, right? They do the heavy lifting. If only. If only I could, like, as a warlock, summon like a small army, like in Diablo. Then maybe there would be some amount of versatility there. How far are we? Oh, I should have stopped here on the way. Oh well. If there's one thing that I'm not, it's efficient. I'll never be efficient. I'll always just be me. Making multiple trips to places along the way. Hold on a second. Wait. Wasn't there a quest objective here? I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind apparently. I could have sworn there was a quest we had to redeem here. But I don't know. Salami and pepperoni. I also want some spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. I do. Spaghetti's pretty good. You got your spad, you got your get. Sometimes you have bread with the spaghetti, you know, like a little bit of garlic bread, but not too much garlic. You put some Parmesan. Yum. Parmesan cheese. Pretty good. Tomato sauce. Yep. Oh. I just love how the Horde wraps their trees in chains. So silly. Yes, put some meat in there. Or like Italian sausage, right? Yum. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. You make me hungry. Talking about spaghetti. Forgotten why I was here. I came to Thunder Bluff looking for spaghetti. Where's the spaghetti? I went to the wrong place is what happened. I should have stopped at that place that we passed. I came to the wrong place, and it's all my fault. Oopsie boopsie. Well, we're gonna go here. We need to go this way. In the modern version of WoW, you can get a flying mount, and you can just fly like this, wherever you want. Thereby making the flight paths obsolete. I mean, I don't know. I guess they are still pretty good for going on break with, because you don't want to be at your keyboard the whole time. Last night I was playing with Universe Sandbox. You know that game we talked about that was about space simulation? It's pretty cool what they've updated. Quite a bit more realistic than last I played. Pretty neat. Now it's like, if you have an impact, like with, for example, the Earth, it will actually heat up the atmosphere. It won't just heat up the terrain. Air Kingdom? Oh no, not Airborne Kingdom. Universe Sandbox. Something I haven't played on the channel yet. You just smash things into each other and watch how they... It's like a physics thing. I smashed the moon into the Earth, and it like actually turned the Earth's atmosphere like very steamy.
Brawlhall. For the Horde. Strength.
Because it warmed up. Like all that energy had to go somewhere. So it got very steamy and it got very hot. Anyways, it was just like kind of cool to watch. I was like, huh, I had never thought about that as a result from an impact. Probably would get pretty steamy. All that water. Did it explode? No, it didn't explode. It just got real hot. I went kaploosh. And there was like a fire storm that went across the planet and burned everything. And then behind that was just all this steam. And just blanketed the atmosphere, and then it just got really hot. And then took centuries to cool back down. It was pretty neat. It was pretty poggers, as the kids say. And it was neat because as the planet was like glowing from being so hot, it was actually casting light. So like I experimented and put it in, and I put another moon around the new glowing Earth.
What brings you here?
And it was like reflecting the light off of this glowing Earth. It was cool. It was neat because like they hadn't had that level of simulation in there before, and just kind of cool to watch. Anyways, that's the kind of stuff that I have on my Steam library. Just like weird simulators and things, because I just like watching how things work. You know? It's fun. Excuse me.
Be careful.
Was there no additional quests here? Maybe not. Maybe not. There's this one evolution game called the Sapling, which unfortunately, last time I played it, I can't get it to run for long enough before it crashes.
Greetings.
Simply because it is constantly saving to the hard drive and just becomes bloated and then it crashes. And something on the developer side I wish they would fix. Why am I here? There's no quests out here. I turned it in and it didn't get anything in return. These are gray. Of course, you guys have seen that other... I had some kind of... Was it ecosystem? I played a few episodes of that on the channel. It's pretty fun. Watching the fish. Watching them grow. I just like to watch things grow, honey. I like to watch them move, watch them grow. It's like watching paint dry, but, you know, I don't know. It's fun. Small changes over long periods of time. It's like Power Wash Simulator. That's another one, right? Small changes over a long period of time. We need like a new questing zone. We could try going back to Ashenvale. Or we could try going somewhere new. Is there somewhere new that we can go? We could do a little bit of exploring. Why not? Why not? We're at Dustwallow Marsh. What's down there? Can we go down there? About to find out. Also, while we're here, I think we could redeem our blood shards, right? There was some creature that was like could redeem your blood shards. I would like this. Yeah. And then I would like this. I'm gonna hang it right here. I'm very curious because I don't remember the level ranges of everything. And I really don't know what all we can do. Let me see here. Oh, we can get apprentice riding, but we'd have to be level 40 and have 45 gold. That's so much. That's a lot of gold. The Barrens is another zone that's very long, even longer than Thousand Needles. I'm inclined to think that it might be the longest one, but at least it's somewhat more visually interesting. It's pretty long though. There's all kinds of fun zones though in this game that we haven't gotten a chance to see. Tanaris is a big old desert. Ungaro Crater is like, it's got dinosaurs. It's a jungle that has dinosaurs. Silithus is a desert that has like bugs and hives. Zoom out. This place unlocks in modern WoW, the modern version. It's like Egypt. It's pretty cool. Desolus is not interesting. It's very barren. Just like an ashen wasteland. Let me go back. Why can't I? Here. We got... I don't really remember Ashara. I think it was colorful. Like a reef. Winter Spring is all snow. It's all snowy. Bellwood is like so irradiated almost. It's like a swamp. It's all green and glowy. But in my opinion, the best zones, at least maybe because they're the most memorable, are the ones here. In the Eastern Kingdoms, I really like them. They're all very memorable. And Northrend someday. Someday. Did we go too far south? God damn it. Got too distracted looking at my map. Dreaming of faraway places. Woo, 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 woo. What are we doing tomorrow? What is today? Today's Monday, right? Oh god, I didn't mean to go this way. This is an excellent place for farming wool, as we found out. Pretty good. I just don't want to right now. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm gonna be taking the next 2 days off. That's what I'll be doing. Next 2 days off. Tomorrow, Annie's gonna collab with Hilda. I'm really looking forward to watching and looking in on. Then I'll be back on Thursday? Yeah. Thursday I'm doing Lethal Company with Annie and Drix. And then Friday, you know, our just chatting day. I've really like come to look forward to those days. They're always so much fun. Inspector Tarum.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
And then this weekend we're gonna be playing more Sable now that I've figured out how to play it. Now that I've figured out how to make it work. And then I think right, New Year's. We'll be playing Observation Duty with Annie. And then Streamiversary, I think, is right around the corner. Pretty sure. Yeah, next week. That's crazy. Next week. Next Thursday will be 8 months. 8 months of streaming, so you know what I'll do that day. More Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, we shouldn't be here. Level 38. Man. This is like a part of World of Warcraft that I think that I shut out of my memory. Now that I'm replaying it, I'm like, maybe the decision to do like level scaling across the world wasn't so bad. I don't know. Because it's like, I don't know where to go. I'm just kind of running everywhere trying to find the right area that's my level. Oh god, you're gonna die. Don't. You're too squishy. Exploration time. It's exploration time. We know we can't go into Faralas for sure. Okay. We could go back into Thousand Needles only because on the opposite side of Thousand Needles, there is this territory here, which goes down into Tanaris. Maybe we can do something there. We have stuff that we could potentially do in Hillsbrad. That's another continent. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Also, I should be searching for herbs. Oh. You got a question for me? What is your question, Leah? Ask me. This is gonna be such a long ride, you guys. So we got time to talk for sure. Ask me your question, and I shall do my best to answer. Why am I tired? That's not like me at all. Don't. No, I didn't really sleep that well last night, though. Come to think of it, I did wake up a number of times. Follow the road, taking it east. Hopefully we find something to do. If we don't, then I might switch to either Rakos or our new character idea. Because I don't want to be spending all my time looking for things to do. That's something I could do off stream to get us situated for next time. We could farm wool. We could finally get our bag. No, I don't want to do that. This road takes forever. It takes so long. It's the intestinal tract of Kalimdor. Ugh. I do have several games I would like to, What is your favorite thing about streaming, Leah asks. My favorite thing. My favorite thing about streaming. Whoa, this place. So flat. My favorite thing about streaming is the fact that it allows me to share my interests. I get to express myself with other people from all over. But I am also inclined to say my favorite thing about streaming is that it gives me a reason to get up every day, really. It's something I'm really passionate about. For a long time, I didn't really have that. I didn't really have anything in my life that I was like, boy, I feel very strongly about that. My life was just very wake up, live, go to sleep, wake up, you know. But now I have something that I'm like, you know, this is something I could work on, something that I could actually make my own and watch it grow. So, two favorite things, I guess. It's hard to say one. It's the fact that I can express myself, and the fact that I got something I care about now. It's nice to have something that you're passionate about. What do you tell people who want to do streaming? I would say do your research. Make sure that it's something that not only you want to do, but something that you can do. Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work trying to understand how all these moving parts work. You gotta be able to use technology at least somewhat well. I'm not the best at it, but you know. Right? You gotta do your research on how it all works and how to use OBS, how to do it all. How to manage a community. Right? You gotta have thick skin. You gotta have some amount of confidence, because you're gonna have to manage a chat. You're gonna have to be able to, you know, set rules, and you gotta be a kind of person that can set boundaries, you know, and be firm. Because, you know, you're gonna take care of it. So I would just say, make sure it's something that you want to do, and make sure it's something that you feel like you can do. Because it's very easy to get sucked into the whole, you know, oh, I want to be just like, you know, my favorite streamer, and just because all you see is the highlight reel, right? You don't really see the work that goes on behind the scenes. And just be sure. It's a lot of work. Like, some people don't even, you know, some people get into it and then they realize, like, man, I don't have the schedule to really do this because I'm so busy with work or school or whatever it is, right? I think that's something that a lot of people are consistently surprised by. It's like, man, kind of, it can clash with other things that you might have going on. So you gotta make sure you can fit it into your life, for sure. So yeah, just like all the logistics of it all. Make sure you can. You don't want to be, you know, dropping thousands of dollars on, you know, new PC, new model, new camera, new software, whatever. Just to find out, oh, I'm not comfortable doing it, you know? Or my schedule won't allow me, or it's too expensive, or... Anyways, that's the kind of, I guess, the most kind of down-to-earth, realistic response I have, because it's something that even I realized when I was starting out. I was like, man, this is a lot. It's a lot. I spent a long time just studying, just reading and learning. You know? Do your streaming homework, honey. Are these enemies? Oh my god, they're skull. I got all talking about streaming. I'm in a place I should not be at all. This is in game. You think about people who have a job and do streaming. I think that they're superhumans. And I mean, I know one. Annie is able to do it. But you know, Annie had to make a sacrifice, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, they got a job, so they can't do it full time. And they went into it with the expectation that, you know, they know that they can't do it full time. So it's like, if you can do it, great, but just know where you're getting into. I definitely know people, not just Annie, who work and also stream, but it's like, just understand that you can't be streaming all the time. And you've got to approach it in a different way. Otherwise you'll get all disappointed and burned out. Is this the desert? It looks watery. Yeah, it's like the reflection lighting or something. It's fine. Streaming isn't life. It is for me. Streaming is life. But I'm also in a unique situation where I'm able to do it pretty much full time. But there's plenty of people who don't do it full time, and they do it part time. You just have to know like what your schedule is going to look like and be able to work around that and be happy with that. And if you're happy with that, great. We don't belong here though. I can tell you that. We don't belong in this place. I don't think that Kalimdor is for us. Um,
Go forth to victory.
I guess we go to Ashenvale. God.
Be safe.
Sure. Yeah, because, like, I know that it can be stressful for some people. And streaming should never be stressful. If you're not able to feel some kind of joy or comfort in it, then maybe think twice. Now, you don't have to stream like 30 something hours a week like I do, because again, I'm privileged. I'm in a privileged position with Annie. Annie really helps me do this. But, you know, for the time that you do have, make sure it's something that you're really passionate about. Like any hobby, right? I think for any hobby in general, and that's how you should approach it, by the way. Think of it as a hobby. Because it should be something that you genuinely enjoy on the side. Just something you do, something you dabble in. But it's like any kind of hobby. Do research and see, like, what do I need to do? How would I need to go about it? And like, what would it cost? How much time would it take? How much time could I allot for it? Do your planning. I've seen the advice go around where it's like, just do it. You never know until you try, but I don't agree with that. I don't think I would tell anyone to just do it. I'd tell them to, you know, look up some online resources and do your research into the cost and the time, and really think about what you want to do as well. Right? What is your style gonna be? What are you going for? Because you can't just start and just I spent thousands of dollars on this cute model, and like that's just gonna be, that's all you need. Because no, that's not. And I've seen that. I've seen people graduate so quickly because they buy the model and they don't think about what they're gonna do with their channel, and then they get upset and then they graduate. You gotta have a plan. What are you gonna do? For me, my plan from the very beginning was, I want to use this as a way to like talk about mental health and talk about life, and I just want to be cozy and I want to share my life with you. I want to share my interests with you. That's what I want to do. My thing is just talking. And I realized that I wanted to do that. It's almost like a talk show in a way. The game just in the background, right? So once I realized this is gonna be my forum, my format, I kind of doubled down on that and chose games that I knew would allow me to talk a whole lot. And for me, that was like building games and open world games. So you just need to do a lot of self-analysis, I would say, as well. Try to figure out, what is your personality like, and what do you want to do? You don't want to be something fake. Don't try to force yourself into a mold. Just be yourself and try and design your content around who you are. I think is a big one. You don't wanna, because like, I know the whole appeal of VTubing, is to have this whole like VTuber persona or whatever. But don't take it too far. I think that there's nothing wrong with it. But personally, don't go too crazy with your lore. You don't have to do a traditional crazy debut like one of the corporate VTubers. Just be you. And I think that's pretty good advice. I mean, I'm pretty biased, but I think that's pretty good advice. Be yourself. Do your research. Be yourself. And treat it as a hobby. Yeah. Don't stress out. And don't compare yourself to others. It's hard to do. And make sure you're interesting. Be interesting, honey. You don't necessarily have to be funny, you know, or anything like that, but there's gotta be something. You gotta be comfortable in front of an audience, you know? Because there's that as well, right? There are people who just do it. They take that advice to just do it, and they're like, not really comfortable. And then 90% of the stream is just silence and right? Boom, 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 boom. Gotta be natural. Gotta be loosey goosey. You know? Don't necessarily have to be high energy. Though if you are a really hyperactive person, hey, maybe that'll be your thing. But if you're just, you know, low energy, that's fine. As long as you're interesting. In your own way. Everyone's got their thing. I truly believe that. You just gotta find it. Whatever your talents are. And then, you know, focus on that. Why am I here? My talent is not playing games, I can tell you that. Oh my god, I just ran into a fire. I don't stream because I'm amazing at games. I'm not here to show off my gaming talent. Not at all. I just like to talk. It's talk, talk, talk. Can't stop talking. Talk all day and talk all night. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna smooch this orc. You better give me mistletoe. God damn it. Man. Do. Give me snowflakes. My RNG really is bad. I know I sang a bit of a song earlier about my bad RNG. But man, I'm not streaming for my RNG.
Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, I need to stretch. Where are we at? We almost at 7 hours. I feel like it's close enough for a break. And also, yeah, real quick, Leah, obviously, I do want to chime in on that. As someone who has disabilities themselves, I may not have the same ones that you got, but the biggest one for me is, you know, being half deaf and actually partially deaf in my other ear. I'm very hard of hearing, and living with deafness, for me, VTubing allowed me an outlet to express myself in a way where I didn't have to panic about, you know, working in fast food. Working in fast food with one functional ear? Good luck, honey. So I totally get that. If you feel like this is something that you could do because, you know, you have a disability or something. I totally understand that, actually. But anyways, we're gonna take a break. If it's been... God, I lost my train of thought. An hour? Has it been an hour? I don't know. It might be more than an hour. In any case, if you've been sitting for a bit, great time for you to get up, stretch your butt cheeks, and hydrate, and, you know, all the things. I will be back in a few minutes, okay? Excuse you. I'm going to mute the game and turn on my music because I don't want you guys hearing that. We'll be right back. Huh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh. I forgot that we had chocolate. So, I had some chocolate. It was pretty good. And that's the end of that story. Rip? Why are you ripping? Why are you ripping? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Not yet. No. I'm cold. I'm cold. Brr. Reba. I'll be right back, actually. I'm gonna go put on something a little warm. Hey, warm. Oh, I'm back. I'm back and I'm warm. I'm warm. Is it snowing? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Although it is, apparently, it's cold enough for it, but no snow. Blizzard expected to blast the U.S. plains. What? Hmm? Interesting. I'm just like reading the news now, like a boring old person. Okay. Do I have a mascot? Of course I do. The Emberlings, honey. Were you here for that? I can't remember if you were. Do I still have that picture pulled up? I don't think that I do. I don't think it's here. Yeah, I got a mascot. It's not like a... I don't have like professional artwork done for it yet, but I have like a concept art thing that I made on my own. They're like little black jackals, and you got like a fire on the end of your tail, and yeah, you got like a collar like mine, and you got like a little ankh, and it's cute. It's cute and it's cool at the same time. What type of vampire am I? Excellent question. Don't worry, I'm the nice kind. Don't worry. Blood is not my primary mode of sustenance. No. I feed upon emotions. I feed upon intensity, passion. All of your demons, om nom nom. You come in here and you're sad. You come in here, you're having a bad day. You come in here with some amount of intensity. Guess what? Om nom nom. Not anymore. You know? I'm just drawn to really, really intense emotions. It doesn't always have to be negative ones. Also, like really positive ones, right? That's why I'm just a very intense personality myself. So, that's the kind I am. An emotional vampire. So don't worry, you get to keep your blood. Oh, my hair. I've been battling it today. I've been battling my hair today. What type of demon am I? Why, I'm a jackal demon, of course. You see these ears? Grr. Ruff, ruff. Woof, woof. Okay. Back in we go. Woo, woo. Have you had dinner? I have not. It's been one of those days where I've just been kind of snacking around. Snacking around.
Peace, friend.
I'm not really a big eater though. I usually will have like 1 or 2 meals a day. Maybe a snack here or there. Here or there. Here, there, and everywhere. What is this? You want me to go over there? Like, I'm not really a breakfast person, right? The thought of like eating first thing in the morning just, ooh. I don't know how people do it. I'm not a breakfast guy. Not for me. I didn't get these satyr horns, don't I? What did I get for Christmas? A wholesome question, that one is. I am all grown up, honey. I didn't get anything. I'm not really a Christmas guy. You know? I mean, nothing against anyone. I'm not trying to... I realize the way I worded that. If you happen to be an adult and you enjoy the Christmas season, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not what I meant. And I don't know. I guess I'm a bit of a Grinch. I'm a bit of a Grinch. I'm ready for it to be over. I'm glad it's over. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I do not consider myself a celebrant. Is that the word? Participant of it all. What am I doing here? I had a quest here and I'm not tracking it, aren't I? I realize. It doesn't need to be Christmas for us to, be nice to each other, honey. Hey. Oh! I have the same kind of opinion like on Valentine's Day, right? Whether you're single or whether you're with someone, you don't need a day of the year to tell you to be romantic. You know? But like, I can understand if people, you know, are more family oriented or whatever, then like, you know, the holidays are more important to you and mean something to you in that way. But I kind of want to get away from it all. I kind of ran away from all of it. I need to go up here. But how does one do that? My favorite thing to do in World of Warcraft is I guess just run around in the landscape. There's so many different environments. You can just be like in a desert one moment, then you're in a jungle, then you're in a forest, then you're in the sky, then you're underwater. I just like seeing all the different environments. Finding all the interesting little places. Ooh, no. But yeah, one of the reasons why, like, I'm streaming today, actually, is because, like, I myself am not really part of that whole, like, all those festivities. And so I wanted to stream as a way to kind of give myself a space from it. And then, like, anyone else, you know, who may be having a rough time, we can just kind of hang out together. That was the initial idea. I'm streaming today.
I can't cast that yet.
Because it can be a little overwhelming, you know? I'm sure I'm not the only one out there who, you know, this time of year, you're just like, it doesn't really give you energy, it kind of takes it away. And especially for me, there's multiple reasons. It's like a holiday I associate pretty strongly with, like, with my mom, for example, who, you know, no longer around. And also, like, my background with this particular holiday, a very religious one that I grew up with. I envy the people out there who like grew up with it and celebrated it in like a more secular way. I did not. It just wasn't a thing. So there's just a lot of intensity around it. No, nothing personal. If someone says Merry Christmas to me, I'm not gonna be like mad about it. Be like, sure. Merry Christmas to you. Same to you. But I don't got a Christmas tree up or anything. Too many memories. Too many memories. Too much pain. Too much work. Too much effort. Too much time. Yeah, and there's just, you know, there's certain days of the year that a little harder than others, right? And I don't feel like I'm the only one who feels that way. Surely not. Oh, didn't know you were invisible.
That's still recharging.
It's just very... What's the word? Clashing? I don't know. Because like on the external, it's all happy, happy, fun, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy. But on the inside, it's like, ooh, no, not at all. And it's kind of hard to reconcile that. So yeah, that's my take. It's nothing personal. I have nothing against it. I just want to get through. I want to get through to 2024 and move on. Here's to a new year. New year. Reset. Any more horns? I'm all distracted. But I generally want to do this annually. I want to do super long streams on certain days of the year. This is one of them. You know what's the funny thing is, this is something that I would do even before I became a streamer. Even before I started, I was like, this was one of my kind of routines I would do. Shut myself in and play World of Warcraft. And hey, guess what? It worked. It worked, it would work, it worked. So I was already doing this. I was already acting this way before. I wonder what the drop rate is on these horns. We're not gonna get as lucky as we were with that one mob. That was crazy that the percent was like 12. Yeah, I know that can probably sound kind of weird to some people. Be like, what? Because it's like, it's one of those things that's like, well, that's American as apple pie, you know? But, there's just too much associated with it for me. I'm not really crazy about it. I do admire, like, the decorations, though. They can be pretty nice. Not like the super cheap, gaudy ones, you know. The giant plastic Frosty the Snowman and the giant multicolored light bulbs. But, like, you know, I do admire, like, decorations, I suppose. Sure. Trying to think of an example. Like, you know, like the New York style. You know how they are. They're all fancy, elegant. Sure. Like, oh, kind of nice. But man, there's some people that take it a little too far, you know? And I feel like even the Christmas fans out there would be able to sympathize with me on that one. There's some people that take it too seriously, and they will like compete with their neighbors to have the brightest house on the block. You know? Now, I will never understand that mentality. But like people who genuinely celebrate because it means something to them. I understand, honey. It's like my favorite movie, you know, my favorite like Christmas themed movie is like Jim Carrey's The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. And even though like that movie's about the Grinch or whatever, I think there's a lot of important like morals to the story in there. There is that like competition for who's got the best food, who's got the best house, who's got the most lights. It's very material in that way. No, I'm not about it. No. Why did you just say that? You're funny, Leah. I loved, oh god, what was that? There was an episode of Doctor Who, of all things. I wish I could quote it word for word, but it was really funny. In the episode, I think it was a Christmas special. The Doctor went like forward in time, and this guy was like running the Museum of Earth or whatever. It was like talking about how Christmas was celebrated in the distant past. He got it all wrong. Anyways, just reminded of that. He was a tour guide, didn't know what was going on in the Titanic episode. Yeah. I wonder if I could find the quote. Because it made me laugh. I think I found it. Yeah. Okay. So this is like a person from the future or whatever. And he's trying to describe Christmas. Now, human beings worship the great god Santa, a creature with fearsome claws, and his wife, Mary. And every Christmas Eve, the people of the UK go to war with the country of Turkey. Then they eat the turkey people for Christmas dinner, like savages. Oh. Like, it makes no sense. It's like all lost in translation, right? Eating the turkey, Santa Claus being a revered figure. But it's like all lost in translation. It's so funny. No, that is not at all what the people of Earth did. It made me laugh. Sometimes I wonder though, like how many traditions that we've got wrong in that way. Like stuff that was celebrated long ago, and it's like we think this about them when actually something was lost in translation there. Wasn't in the past they were aliens visiting Earth in the present day? Oh, I see. So they were just aliens. Ah. Right, so they were just aliens trying to understand human culture. And they could not understand the concept of Christmas. So funny. It was a good one, that's all I know. Like, I wonder what an alien species would think, like if they saw our holidays. Fourth of July? Why are they lighting explosives in their atmosphere? What are they doing? New Year's Eve. Everyone gathers in the square and watches this ball just fall. Why? Get away from me, bear! Stop it, bear! No, bear!
Recharging.
They'd probably be confused why the square is not square. Or like, I wonder if they would have some notion of sports. Like, we have these massive stadiums that are devoted to just people they sit in there and they cheer for people that are tossing a ball, you know? And there's so much pomp and circumstance around them. Just human things. That's something I loved about... There was a recent episode of Doctor Who that we watched, actually. It was one of the specials because, you know, the new Doctor and all. And of all people, Neil Patrick Harris was in it. He was the villain, what was he, the toy maker or something. And he was talking about how, oh, I love this planet though. These humans, they love their games. I've never seen a world with so many games. There's a lot of stuff that we do that doesn't make a whole lot of sense just for the sake of competition or whatever, you know? Like me playing World of Warcraft, right? Does this make any sense? Probably not. Probably some alien out there that's like, whoa, what is this? Explain. Explain to me, Sokar. What is this human tradition called video games? They're fun. They're fun. it's all the thrill of a life that would be otherwise dangerous, I suppose. From a nice safe distance, I can be a blood elf warlock lost in a forest, contending with bears and whatever that thing is. Why am I so lost? Why? Why? That is an interesting question, like. Obviously, I have pretty strong opinions about AI and everything. But like, let's say theoretically, a machine is able to weigh in. I don't think a machine could ever really grasp the concept of this. Because machines would play to win. They would play to win. Wouldn't play to have fun. What if it did? No. They don't feel anything. Why can't I use my magic? That was weird. But that's why I don't like playing like against really hard AIs, because they play to win. And that's no fun. It's no fun. That's not what it's about. No. Or like it's Civ 6, right? In the Civilization games especially. The increased difficulty is just the AI just gets loads more resources and passive bonuses to things. Like, you're playing to win. That's dumb. Supposedly Age of Empires Age of Empires 4 has like machine learning or something. I don't know. Where it like learns your moves and learns your strategy and tries to adapt to it and beat you. I don't know how fun that would be. I think it pissed me off. Expose my vulnerabilities. Like, how dare you? How dare? You're no fun. You don't make mistakes. You just point out mine. So, I don't know. I don't know how I got off on a tangent about this, but here we are. The future of AI in gaming. Just because we can, should we? Would it take the fun away? Oh, that's why I can't cast spells. Overwhelming stench. Ew. Gonna get the horns. I got another lesser moonstone, which we know we can sell for mad cash. So much money. A whole gold, which is a lot. I don't know. It would be interesting from like, I'd be intrigued to see how would an AI play an MMO? Because I feel like an MMO relies upon so much humanity to be able to get anything out of it. I wonder what it would do. Because there's no specific goal, really. It had to be programmed for a specific goal. Probably would play like an NPC. If you were to stick an AI in an open world game, what would it do? Faced with so many decisions, so much potential, would it just standing man emoji? Unable to make choices for itself. I like objectiveless games, I guess, because they depend on so much of your humanity, you know? They're just for funsies. Whereas, like, for a game like, I don't know, off the top of my head, like Overwatch or something like that, Fortnite, I think an AI it'd be pretty easy for an AI to just be like, you know, to have a set goal and just play to win. But these kind of games, I think, are special. Special. The machines will never take them. Never. They're my game. I say that, but I don't know. Wouldn't that be like the most annoying outcome of AI? If all of our games just get swarmed with bots.
That spell isn't good.
Everything that we have, everything that we do, just being annoying. They're not really better than us or anything. They're just really good. They're just annoying us. I mean, that was a thing in World of Warcraft. Actually, on the subject, there was an era of World of Warcraft where there were bots that were just really good at spamming the chat with links to sketchy websites for selling gold. Like, oh, great. You mean the bots? Yes, the bots. The bots. I've seen like AI VTubers even. And it's not really impressive, it's just kind of annoying. Come on. I don't think you can automate everything. And if you can, maybe you can, but it's not necessarily better. It's like procedurally generated worlds, right? You have to have some element of craftsmanship in there, because if you don't, you just got a machine that's just pumping out randomness and no content and no depth. You just get wide open, like No Man's Sky size worlds with nothing. How did I get here? Where the hell am I? Whoa. That was actually a problem, I believe, that Starfield had. A game that I wanted to love. But it's just empty. I suppose. It's just weird. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, honey. So, like, even if the technology is there, I think that the general public is going to be like, no, we prefer human artists because this is not interesting. I'm not concerned about that. I had a lot of loading screens, it did. It did. Look at these statues. Oh! Oh! Ooh. 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 Oh, the other side's a little creepier. And did have a lot of loading screens. That's pretty typical of Bethesda games. Loading, loading, loading. But I know that a lot of people also are like, the NPCs of the future, right, in our games are gonna be AIs. I don't know if I would want that. I think that would lead to some pretty annoying conversations. I don't know. I'm willing to be proven wrong. But I think voice acting is gonna remain a thing. I don't know. I don't know how enjoyable it would be to have a world filled with text-to-speech NPCs. But there's some people who swear like, oh, that's what'll happen. I think what's going to happen is we're going to go through a period of time where, you know, there's all this experimentation with it and people realize it's just dumb and annoying and has very limited applications. And then we move on. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I used to be one of those people though that was like, oh my god, no, 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 I'm talking, how dare you? Stop. I used to be afraid of, you know, the Terminator scenario. But it's not gonna happen. I am more afraid of what humanity is gonna do to itself in the future than what machines will do. You know? Let me get up here. Please. Oh well, I guess this is where I am. Make do. I am very curious though about the progress of Starfield. I haven't checked in on that game in a while. I wonder if they patched it up. I actually do remember seeing a thing about the NPCs in Starfield looking awful because they were all copied and pasted, just like, ugh. It looked pretty gross up close. I wonder if they'll ever go back and redo stuff like that. And it was so weird because like the main characters that you could speak to were all very high resolution, beautiful.
That's still recharging.
But then like you had this other half of the population that was just, ugh, Play-Doh people. With eyes that glowed bright white in the dark. Kind of scary. I seem to recall we had a conversation about this. Might have been my last World of Warcraft stream where we talked about the video game industry and how important love and care is. Important to love and care for your game. Ugh. I can't get up here. And also there was that really good point that that Annie made, I remember. How like everything is built on like 2 engines these days. Something I hadn't really thought about. Can we please stop? Jeez. Everyone's copying and pasting their references. Whoa, whoa. You know, I got high hopes. I got high hopes. I think next year is going to be an interesting year for games. I really do. I think there's been a lot of community pushback on a lot of things that have been happening with our games lately. Maybe it's just the optimist in me. I don't know. But you have like experiences like No Pixel, right? The Grand Theft Auto roleplay server, which is like, that's crazy. I think that there's a lot of room for experiences like that to be happening in the near future. We've reached a point with our technology where it's like, okay, we can make these massive worlds, and now it's boring. On to the next thing. Time to fill the space, you know? Okay, did we finish that? We did. We still need these 3 pages. I don't know if we have them back at the bank or not. Let's go this way. I don't know, it's been interesting to see some of the games that have been releasing where now the big sticking point isn't like how big the game is. Now it's like, oh, we're returning to form, you know? There's a lot of that kind of stuff happening. You said you didn't like it, so we're shrinking it and making it more dense. I think that's true, like, whenever any kind of new technology comes out, though, right? It's like, oh, now we have this new thing to play with. So then all the games adopt that thing.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Something special.
Why do I have a rotting bear carcass? Disgusting. Disgusting. No, interesting times that we live in.
Go in peace.
But the graphics aren't everything anymore. They used to be everything. Find pages 1 to 4. I don't know about that. I need to go that way. I think you also get to a point where the technology becomes so realistic, it's like, okay, now what? You know? Like, we've finally figured out how to make things look realistic. now what? As our, you know, processing power and things continue to go, it's like, well, what do we do with all the extra technology that we got? All this extra power? Just make towards making the world bigger? Now we get bored. Because, like, I know 8K is a thing, but the human eye can't even see 8K, I believe. We're somewhere there about close. And it's just like kind of pointless. No, we get bored. So here's what I'm saying. What's gonna happen is we're gonna see games that have denser worlds, because that's the only way you can go. We're done expanding. It's time to go up. We're done going out. Time to go up. We might see some denser worlds that have more. I think what's going to happen is there's going to be more kind of focus on creativity, hopefully. Right? Because art is something that's like gonna help games stand out from each other, because they're all gonna look the same. But if you can get a good art style, then it doesn't matter. You stand out against all the other photorealistic, ray traced, you know, games. You have an art style, then that becomes the new thing. In a weird way, it's kind of like biological evolution, you know? Natural selection. Like, oh, that thing's new. That's different. And then with all the extra processing power that we have now, there's just going to be a whole lot more kind of fixation on, oh, we can simulate all of this all at once. Look at all these game systems that we got. All these game mechanics, rather than focusing on the size of the world. You know? This is just me being hopeful and optimistic, of course. I don't speak with any amount of authority, but like, I feel like that's the future. Ooh. Where graphics become less important in the processing. It's the CPU, honey. I don't know. I wonder if there's a theoretical limit. Would we ever reach a point where we couldn't make computers any better? It's like, that's it. That's the end. That would be weird. To reach the end of the tech tree, you know? Because we're constantly thinking like, oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. The future is bright. Woo. I've gotten so far off topic. I've come so far from World of Warcraft. I guess in a way we are still talking about games though, so it's not that far off. just a little taste of how my brain works when I'm playing games like this. I love thinking about the future. I try not to dwell on the future, but I like to think about the possibilities. Who am I going after here? Oh no, no, who I'm going after you. Oh. Yeah.
That spell isn't working.
I hope we don't get bored though. I think that would be the worst case scenario. Is we get bored. And the gaming industry just collapses because it all becomes too similar. The worst timeline for the gaming industry would just be free to play, microtransaction hell. And that's what gaming is. Just 1,000 copies of the same game, all generated by AI. Over and over and over. Just bots pumping out these games designed to make money and nothing else. That would be the worst timeline. Yeah. And the thing is, I can see that happening. I hope not. This is the pessimistic side. We either become incredibly creative with our games and try to make them into interesting mediums for different forms of art and experience and simulation, or money talks and that happens. We'll see. We'll see how this stream ages in the future. Which is crazy to think about, isn't that? That's pretty crazy, pretty wild. In the moment of like streaming, you don't really think about it, but it's like, this is gonna be on YouTube for as long as the server lasts, right? So, as long as YouTube doesn't die, we're immortal, baby. We live forever here. Boom, 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 boom. I keep forgetting, and I get so sidetracked. It's one of those quests that doesn't like tell you exactly where these things are, because it's very obscure. You have to kill these furbolg things to get the things, I believe. Thistlefer and foul-wheeled furbolgs. And the... Oh wait, no, they had the rope. The satyrs intercepted the delivery of the oil. Okay. It'll take a trip to Booty Bay to pick up a... Oh, this isn't even in this area. Interesting. Satyrs with oil. Rituals and night runs, Satyr and Xavian. So we need to go find some satyrs. Bedtime. Okay, Metallic. Thank you for hanging out with me, listening to my ramblings about all the utopian and dystopian possibilities of the future. I wish you good night. Good dreams. Sweet dreams. One thing is for certain, I will be here. I will stream again. How many hours are we at? We made it to, we're past 8 hours? Hey, making good time. Making great time. We'll probably take a break. But I really want this oil. I'm gonna get this oil and then we'll take a break. Get away from me. Get away from me. Look at these bears and spiders living in harmony. Giant spiders and bears. Oh my. Will I ever find a way back up onto that plateau? I don't know. I don't know. I tried so hard. I came so far. But in the end, did it even matter? I don't know. Am I insane? Is there no way? I was just up there, right? Oh, stop it. Everything in this forest wants to kill me. And my beautiful demon femboy. They want him. Good thing he can run fast. Oops. Oops. Okay, where are we going? Xavian. Here. Pretty cool name. I really like... This is random. I really like names that start with an X that have a Z sound. It's so cool. I don't know why, it just is. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, are we in the right place? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I don't know. Xavian. Isn't this one of the places? Am I crazy? Let me read this again. Let's read you. What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, it says Xavian. There'll be satyrs here somewhere. What are you? Bark ripper? You rip bark. I see. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Found him. Finally. Finally.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Oh, you know what I should do? Take your soul. Take your soul. It is now mine. Oh. Oh. Could use that to make a health stone. Health stony, and then I can this. Oh, it's something I was gonna say, and I can't remember what I was gonna say. Don't you hate it when that happens? Like, I have words, but the words have escaped me, so I will not speak. I need to kill more of these. I wonder how many of you need to die before I get my oil. How many of you need to die? I will have oil. You know, you get the joke. Because it's like Zhongli. I will have order, but instead, because we're looking for oil. I'm losing my mind on that World of Warcraft grind. This man is very... I don't know how I feel about him. Very like very twink-like abdomen, but the rest of him is... I don't know. That's weird. It was a weird feeling. Strange. These satyrs. There are parts of them that are interesting, but overall, no. I don't think they do it for me. They gotta die. You gotta go. So long. Now, the incubus. All of this general area is all wonderful. All great. You know? I only have 77 health. Oh my god. Ow. Don't walk towards me. Don't you dare. Do not while I'm eating my crunchy spider surprise. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. You know what? You gotta... Ugh. No! You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, and if that means eating crunchy spider surprise, then I guess that's what we're doing. Don't run towards me! Stop! Okay. Have we got our oil yet? Please. I would like some oil from you. Oh, it's a collectible. I thought it was a drop this whole time. Wow. Congratulations, Sokar. You are a dumbass. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. But now I know. Now I know why I was so lost. My idiocy has led me to this very moment of revelation. Yes. You do so much damage just from slapping me. I hate it. I had to stop every time. Let's eat some cookies. Cookie. What's 2% of my health? I don't know. I don't know if that's any better. Okay. I'm getting rid of you. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. Don't heal. Okay. I take you, and then I take you.
Inventory is full.
Oh, that would be the thing you would say, but you're wrong. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Get rid of this.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we're full. To the brim. Completely. Where we headed? We're gonna go back to this place. I think they have a vendor. We can dump some of our inventory. Then we can break out. We can take a little bit of a break for a few minutes, okay? I can go find a snack of some kind because I'm starving. I'm gonna die. Dire starvation. Oh! Oh! You know? It's important to feed your vampire. And I know I had that whole spiel about the type of vampire that I am. You know, those delicious emotions and feels. I love that. I eat it up. But you know what I also need? I also need a little bit of real food. That's the human side of me, I suppose. It's my humanity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I took the scenic route. It's more interesting that way. Parkour and whatnot. Okay. Where's the blacksmith? I have things that you probably don't want, but you're forced to accept them. You are bound to because you're an NPC. So, what am I gonna get rid of here? Interestingly enough, I don't really have a lot of things. It's just like unstackable things. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Yeah. We're gonna have to take a trip to the bank, aren't we? To the bank. The bank? The Bonko? I think so. I think so. What was that name Metallic had that we were thinking about for a new character? Was it Sarok? I think it was Sarok. I was thinking about making a Blood Elf Paladin, actually. Cause like I'm very curious. Very curious. Well, there we go. I don't know. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna go like scavenge for granola or something. Oh. And I'll be back soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm back in a few minutes. Okay, so if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, you get up, you stretch, you do the stuff, you do the things, and I'll be back soon. Whoa, be good. I swear to God, be good. Hello. Hello. I took a little bit of an extended break. I went and got something to eat. I made some hot chocolate with some marshmallows, honey. We are getting cozy for these last few hours of the stream. Because oh no, we're not done yet. Is it raining in the game? Wow, I don't think I've seen it rain in the game yet. Like, I knew weather was a thing, but it seems to be pretty rare in Classic. Cool. It rained. Squirrel. I was thinking about... Hold on. I was thinking about starting that new character though. Because I feel like we put so much effort into this one today. We spent like 8 hours on this one. I think at that Rakos and our upcoming character, Saurok, is that just gonna be a thing? We're just gonna be making characters that are all just rearranged characters of my name. I love the rain. Now this is a universal truth. Rain and snow instantly make your game look better. Just saying. Especially rain. Just add rain. Instantly better. Or a demon boy that whips himself like that. Also an improvement. Okay. Because I don't know. I feel like we put so much into this. And my inventory is pretty full anyway. So, where's the mailbox? Here. I would like to send some things Rakos' way. I don't know if I actually have any herbs. I don't think I do. Uh-oh. I have some strangle kelp, and that's about it. Here you go, Rakos. Sorry, this is all... It's all I have. Me. Love. Me. Because I'm sending it to myself. You know how I am. The self-love, honey. Okay. But as for everything else, we do have to go to the bank. I don't know if we can make any bolts from any of this stuff. We might be able to. We'll see what we can do in the crafting department here. Go to the bank. You know, just tidy up some loose ends. And then switch things over to Rakos, see what we can do. And then make that new character. I'm very curious. And this is one of those games where, honestly, this is just me personally. I don't feel like you're playing it correctly unless you have made like a bunch of alts and you've experimented with them all, you know? So I'm not committed to this character for sure. If I decide like, hey, I like this class better or I like that one better, then I'll switch to it and main that one. Even though this one has my name. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much else. We can combine these into bolts, but it's like, which one sells for more, you know? Let's go back to Orgrimmar. I hate to leave the rainy forest of Ashenvale, but we gotta go to the bank. We gotta go to the bank, the banco, because we're kind of full. And I'm gonna try to smooch this orc again.
Loktar.
I'm smooching him every hour. One smooch per hour. Mistletoe! Finally! Finally! Wait, now that we have mistletoe, can we do the thing? Can we do the achievement? Maybe. I still need to go to the bank. Woo! All right, ready. Let's see here. Put this away. Put that away. Put that away. Why can't you? Why do we have this? Oh, we have all this leather. Oh, I forgot. I wonder if a paladin could wear leather. Do you think? We can give those to our paladin. Maybe. I don't know. Here I go Googling noob things. World of Warcraft? Not oh whoa. Don't type that into your search bar. It's the same letters and I typed them all in the wrong order. Oh my god. It's so funny. I make myself laugh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Can paladins? Can the paladins wear it? Can they wear? I would assume they can. Yeah, they can. Uh-huh. They can, but they don't have to because... Right, mail and plate. Most leather gear does not come with strength, which is more desirable, right? But there's nothing in here saying they can't. It's like the meme. So you're telling me there's a chance? Because I'm thinking something that we could do is we could put also, we have these pages in here. Can we combine any of them? We have so many of them. They're cluttering everything. No, I thought I combined it. I just moved it. Okay. Missing page 9. Missing page 5. And combine this one. Hey, we're decluttering. We're decluttering.
What are you looking for?
So we got that. We got the first chapter done. Where did I put it? There. Okay. Cool. We got all these pages. So many pages. I do want to figure out what is more profitable here, the bolts or just the raw linen? Because I will sell whatever is more profitable. Take all my wool out of here.
Victory.
We're gonna organize, honey. We're cleaning for once. Instead of just dumping everything everywhere and letting it get out of control, we're gonna stop. We're gonna say, hey, enough's enough. It's time to clean up your act, Sokar. You're living in filth. You become a hoarder of miscellaneous items you need to decide what to do with. Now's the time. Not tomorrow, not next week. Today, tonight, now. What are you doing? What's trash? What's treasure? What is sellable? You know? That's what we're doing. We're doing it now. We're being responsible. Ooh, the lesser moonstone. Wait, I have one. Oh, wait, I have one. Don't I? They're still going for 1 gold. I'm selling. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Now, here's one to see. Linen cloth. What are you selling for these days? Got 35 silver per stack. We got someone in here putting in for 50, okay? 65, 70, okay? I see. All right. Some dozens of silvers, okay? What about this? Oh. But there's not really many here, which leads me to believe they're not in high demand. I feel like as a tailor, as someone who has tailoring, it would be more useful to me to have the linen cloths, because then I can get the skill up from them. That's just my logic. But I'll throw this one in here just for kicks. Just for kicks. We'll do 50, 60, boom. So now I should be in there. I think we're gonna sell these. For that's too low. Someone's gonna buy out the cheap ones, right? And return the market to normal. Okay? So that's the trick, right? You don't want to be the last one. You don't want to be the one at the front who's really expensive. You want to be somewhere like in here, you know? I'm thinking this guy's got the right idea. 50 silver, because they're gonna buy out all these and he's gonna be next in line. I'm thinking that we go where the market's gonna settle, honey. Advanced, now this is stonks, okay? Now we're thinking with stonks. Yeah. Now, that's good. That's great. The next thing I need to figure out what to do is all this silk cloth. I have so much of it. I have so much silk cloth that I don't know. I don't have any recipes for it because, well, I need wool. I need wool. Wool.
What can I help you with?
But we can put that in there now. We can put all these pages away. We can put, I guess, put you away. And that's it. That's all I can do. I can get some fine thread to craft these. I do want to ship these off to my paladin to be. And if I'm going to do that, theoretically, I could take all my leather out to send to him one day. Take all this out. Ooh, I didn't know we had this. Take that out. That can go to Rakos. This is a little consolation prize. What can we put away? What can we put in here? It's all, strangely enough, besides this. You know what? I'm not willing to part with anything. I'm sorry.
For the horde.
I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. You know what? I will use some of this cloth to level up my tailoring because I need to. Where's the general trader? I need your thread. I would like to have some of your thread. Some of your world famous fine thread. I could have sworn there was one back here. Am I completely insane? And I guess I am. I thought that I knew where that person was. But I guess not. I do know where the tailoring trainer is, though. They're back in here somewhere in this alleyway. Here? Here. Okay. You are gonna give me...
What do you need?
I want like 10 of these, okay? Thanks.
May your blades never dull.
And yeah. That's what we do with that. We can make 4 of them. Man, the struggle for wool is real. Oh, we'll get there. Okay.
Loktar.
We have all these because no one's gonna buy them. I've tried. I tried, and it didn't work.
Straight.
Okay. Did we learn anything new? Anything new here? Expert tailor. Bolt of silk cloth. I can finally put that all to use. I'm gonna do it. I hate how loud my Stream Deck buttons are. You probably heard that through the mic. It's very clicky. It's weird because like my normal Stream Deck is very clicky, but like my Stream Deck XL is not. Okay. What is this? Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Is that better? Is it worse? 16 armor, 3 intellect. What do you have? Stamina. Gross. Not for me. That's not the cloak for me. How about this? 4 stamina, 4 intellect. What do you have? Ooh. 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 I have less spirit. But I would be smarter. It would become more intellectual with those boots. How does that make sense? I don't know. But those boots make me real smart. So I'm getting them. And to get this. I'm a professional expert, honey. Look at that. Look at that. The game said so. The game said so. Gloves of meditation. Requires 130. I can't learn these things, but at least I learned them when I did.
Farewell.
Hello, Sophia. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. I had a feeling that if I streamed long enough tonight, you'd come around. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope that you are having a good holiday season, had a good weekend. Just in general are doing well. And if not, hey. Well, I hope my stream can help make you feel a little better. But I hope you're doing well. I'm going to be doing tailoring. I need to tailor this. See now. Oh, and it's an orange. We're in business. We are back in business. I was struggling so long with this skill, and now, we can make bolts of silk cloth. Oh my god. I never thought I'd be so excited over something so silly in a game, but so I am. I'm doing well, hope you are too. I'm doing great because I just learned the recipe for making bolts of silk cloth, which is going to help me level my tailoring, which is going to help me make a new bag because my inventory space is always running out. I'm doing great though. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. All this Ugh, my hair. Oh my god. Long hair gang. Do you know the struggle of keeping your hair out of your mouth? It's really annoying.
Taboo.
Okay. Anyways. These bolts. Look at this. Watch this tailoring skill go up. Increasing. It's wonderful. Finally. No more grinding for wool. Oh. Oh, it turned yellow. Oh, it turned green already? Jeez. Never mind. That was short-lived. That was a short-lived boost. Spider silk? Iridescent pearl? Medium leather? To make these boots? Wow. Interesting. Yeah, you see how it requires leather, so we need someone that can do leather working. The long hair struggle, indeed. But I love my long hair. It's my lion's mane. It is my pride. Despite its inconveniences. I love it. Someday I may not have it. Gotta appreciate it while I'm young. Okay. This requires... Wait. It's 8 slot. That's dumb. I don't want that. I don't really feel like getting that. I can't level this up anymore. But still, I'm really happy with the fact that we were able to use silk. That's good for me because it gives me more space in my bank. That's great. Put that away. Put that away. Okay.
For the Horde.
We're sending additional mail to my alt. To Rakos. Oops, I forgot. Wait, forgot. There we go. XO. XO. How many XOs could I theoretically... What's the character limit in World of Warcraft? Okay, that's the character limit apparently. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the inn. I don't know if we necessarily need to, but oh, wait. We could... Hold on. Before we go to Rakos... Before we do that, we have achievement progress to make. We have achievement progress to be making, honey. Looks like we're at the top of the hour. Ding dong, top of the hour. Ding dong. Where are we at? 9 hours. We got 1 more hour. 1 more hour of World of Warcraft. What the hell? Why did my demon femboy turn into a soul shard? I don't think I was doing anything dangerous. He just blipped out of existence. And you know what? I guess he had places to be. He had places to be. That's fine. What's in here? What's going on? What do you want?
Yo, have a good one.
Oh. Retrieve. No. Nope.
Keep it real.
Nope. That you want me to go to Nomergon. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Nope.
For real?
That place is... Nope, you want me to go there too? Nope. Bye. I know better than to go there. It's a dungeon that's in Dunmarog. It's like this... It's where the gnomes used to live, but like it's all irradiated, and there's like irradiated gnomes and robots everywhere. Don't go there. Not on your own. Then be dumb. Ooh, expert fishing. Woo! Look, I'm an expert fisherman. The game said so. I'm an expert fisherman. Okay, nothing. Okay. Now, I need to find Warsong Hold. I'm guessing that's this thing. I'm guessing. My running theory is that it's the big place. It's the big round place. Hello, I'm looking for Warsong Hold. This is not Warsong Hold. This is the Ring of Valor. Nope.
Strength and honor.
Could you direct me to Warsong Hold, please?
Go forth to victory.
Maybe it's here. Maybe it's this. Maybe. But we'll get there. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get ya. You know? Woo! 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 This is actually surprisingly shallow. I was fishing in one of my streams. I remember. I didn't know it was that shallow. Okay. This is the way. This is the way. The city is dead. There's no one here. I'm the only one. 'Cause I am weird. Ooh. You know what though? That's how I prefer it. I'm not a fan of crowds. No, don't mind talking to them. I just don't like being in them. Is this the place? This is Grow Mash Hold. Grow mashed potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in stew. What if you know? Where this man? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where's Durcott Wolfmother? Durcott. You know what I think? This might be a Northrend place. I think Warsong Hold is in Northrend. Not gonna lie. I think that's what it is. Warsong Hold. Which I don't think that I can go there at this level. Yep. It's the headquarters of the Horde in Northrend. Wow. What's the minimum level to go to Northrend? 68? Well. I can tell you something that we're not going to be able to do tonight, and that's that. I could at least go to Brother Malach. Could do that. Go see him. Let's go pay him a visit. Brother Malach. Brother Malach. Where's the Zeppelin? Where's the Zeppy? I want the Zeppy to Undercity. Woo, 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 woo. Back in the day when you had to take the little Zeppies. This is not the right way. I need to go this way. What is over here? What profession trainer are you? Huh? Are you fishing? What are you? First aid. Boring. I don't want that. I think I need first aid. Psh, I never get injured. I'm always in perfect tip-top shape. Cue the compilation of me getting my ass handed to me over the course of today. Why would I need that? Woo! We didn't go on some pretty great adventures today, though. A lot of interesting things occurred, to say the least. There was that really cool Blood Elf Paladin. You remember him? His name was No-Go. We didn't actually interact with him. We just admired him from a distance. He's pretty cool. Feels kind of creepy saying it that way. No, it wasn't like that. He was like taking on like 5 hyenas all at once. And a boss. And I just sat there and watched him and was like, I can't help you. I'm way too squishy for this. But wow. Wow. That guy, pretty cool. We happened to go on some of the same quests together. I never spoke to him once. Never ever spoke to him. Just always kind of trailing behind. I thought about it. It crossed my mind. I was like, I could say hello. We are kind of questing in the same rate or whatever. But I didn't. Because that's social anxiety for you, even in video games. Woo! I would like the Zeppelin. Why can't you make the Zeppelin come faster? Ooh, look at the sky. Ooh. Ooh. Stars. The stars, the moon. Where's Mr. Zeppy Zepp? Where's the Led Zeppelin? If there's no Zeppelin, then I'm gonna dance the night away. Until I get myself a Zeppelin. This is the Zeppelin summoning dance. Everyone must do it. It's the law. It's how you summon the Zeppelin. Look at there, see? It worked. You can't prove that it didn't. So, yeah. Then you gotta dance to make sure that it goes again. The Zeppies are powered by dancing. And you can't prove otherwise. Go, take me that way. Go over there, I do say. I dance for you on Zeppelin to get to where and when I wanna go. So we go. It's time for the Zeppelin to get going. Got places to be, I got people to see. So everybody do the Zeppelin dance. Zeppelin dance. Yeah, Zeppelin dance. Get down and do the Zeppelin dance. Oh, see? It worked. It worked. And now we're going. And then we're moving and grooving. We're moving and grooving, moving and grooving. Everybody do the Zeppelin dance. That was trying to catch up with me. But we are the better dancers, so we will be faster. We will go. Oh, it's gone. Wow, it went across the ocean. I've been dancing across the ocean. Across the ocean blue. For me and for you. Everybody do the nipple dance. Get down, but keep on your pants. I don't know what else ends in ants. Romance. Okay, we're done with that. We're done. Woo! Jump off the tower as an expression of power. Because it shows all the noobs that you have the health to like, you know, accept the fall damage. They'll look upon you and be like, oh, whoa, I want to do that. And then they jump off and then they die and then there's corpses everywhere. Except this is a very low population server and we're during the dead hours of World of Warcraft 2, so there's no one here to witness what I just did. But sometimes you do things just for the sake of doing them. I'll be going down, sirs. Be going down, thank you. You smell great. You smell wonderful. Okay. Not really. I'm just being nice. Hi. Okay. So now that we're here, now we can find this Brother Malak guy. I don't know where he is. Brother Malak, tell me where the hell you are so I can find you. New achievement. Brother Malak is forsaken, located on the outer ring of Warquarter, the WQ, over here. Standing next to Lista Bancroft. I don't know who that is, but about to find out. Woo. Okay. Where the hell is this man? I wanna know. He's over here somewhere on the war quarter. Is he over here? Over hither. Oh, you! Okay, what do I have to do? Use mistletoe. Okay. I'm gonna use mistletoe on this guy. I'm gonna do it. Mistletoe. Have some mistletoe. Okay, so that's one down. The other two we can't do because they're in Northrend. But hey, at least we did that. Woo. I'm going to go take old Sokar here. Sokar the Blood Elf, not Sokar me. And put him down. Have him go to rest. Because we're gonna switch up and go to Rakos. Take those herbs and see what we can do, and then we'll start our paladin. Because after seeing that paladin today, I am intrigued. I did not know that paladins could do that, could be like that. That's pretty good, especially if you're soloing like I am. Trying to solo the game, basically. Because I don't have any friends to play this with. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where are you going? Sokar, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What is it?
Beware.
I don't know what you're doing with your life. You need to go find a tavern to go to the tavern and go there. And then you can... Okay, here. I figured out what to do. Okay. We're gonna log out. Look out. Boop. Racos. No. We got mail. Unread mail from... who's that? Who's that? That name? Oh, who could that handsome devil be? Could it be Sokar? Maybe. Maybe. It is. Look. Whoa. Oh my god. Sorry. This is all I have, me. Love me. That's Sokar. That sounds like something that he would say and do. But that's... oops. I forgot. And then... wow. So many X's and O's. Followed by 2 King's Bloods. Oh, that's Sokar. A man after me own. Cold. Decrepit. No longer beating heart because I'm undead. What are we doing with that? We need to mill them. We need to mill. We need to mill. We need to... requires 5. That's dumb. Well, that's dumb. Now that's what I call stupid and dumb. What stupid and what dumb? What indubitably? Get rid of this. This is gray. Get these grays out of here. Get them out of here. So here's the thing, okay? I shouldn't be walking around. I need to go back to Undercity because I need to know whether I have anything in the bank, because chances are I do. Chances are, if you give a mouse a cookie... You guys remember that book? I remember that book when I was a kid. You love my brain. I love my brain too. I love the way my attention span can just zip, zap, zip, zoop. From here to there. So anyways, we're going to the Undercity. Why are we going to the Undercity? Oh my god. Why did you shriek at me? How dare you shriek at me? We're going to the Undercity because I need to check my bank, because I probably have stuff in the bank, but I don't know, but I might. So, yeah. You will want a glass of milk. Oh, exactly. See? See, you get me. What an old book. Old to me. I remember we would go to like the library, the school library all the time. This is like when I was in elementary school, and like the librarian would read that book all the time. It was everyone's favorite book. Just a silly little picture book. I don't really know what the moral of the story was. I guess just the more you spoil the mouse, the more thankless he becomes. I don't know. I really don't know. Ooh, I almost fell. Okay, Mr. Banker. What do we got? Do we got herbs all up in here? We do. Oh, I forgot we had these glyphs. Oh my god. I forgot. I forgot. Wow. Okay. Anyways, give me all that. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. And I want this. Okay.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Victory for... I don't know. You know, I hope you get a lower draw someday. That's pretty talented of you to be able to... Anyways. Could you imagine if your banker was just missing their jaw? Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Who knows? I'm doing inscription. Very important inscription stuff. You know? What is this? Lay on hands. Reduces the cooldown of your lay on hands. Ooh, but I am thinking about making a paladin, so maybe I should get on that. Maybe you think of me
And you are.
when you are all alone.
Watch your back.
I need to go to the inscription person. Dun-dun-dun-dun. To the inscription person. I forgot that name. Who the hell are they? I don't know, but I know that they're this way. And that's all that matters. So we go there. And can't do it while moving. What do you mean? What I want to do is get this, right? Because that'll help me level up and give me something. How do we get out of here? Oh my god. And then I do want to make some scrolls for my warlock. And then I want to, I don't know. I'll do the bare minimum. The bare minimum. We're not going to spend too much time doing this because obviously I don't have the herbs to do a lot of things that I would like to do. What do you have? It's like, I don't know. I don't really know. What class is that for? Priest? What class is that? Druid? What this? Paladin? I'll take it. Warlock? God damn it. I spent my money. You're spending all me money. I could have gotten that for my warlock. Man. Oh, man. Oh well. You know, yeah. You win some, you lose some. You lose some, you lose everything. I need parchment. Do you have any paper? Can you spare some time from looking at your bookshelf?
Speak quickly.
How much of this do I need? How much do I need? One for you? Okay. I can do that. Now that's something I can do. I need 2 of you. Okay, but I can only make one of these, so boom. 20-hour cooldown, that's great. I did want to make intellect. I did. But these give me a skill up. Those give me a skill up though. What they do.
Beware the living.
Midnight ink. Midnight ink. Oh my god, I need to make some midnight ink. Oh. How do I do that? How do I do it? How? You dusky pigment, commonly obtained when milling mage oil, briarthorn, swift thistle, bruiseweed, or strangle kelp. Huh. Mage oil. Got 1, but we'd need 5. Briarthorn. Don't see any of that there. Swift thistle and bruiseweed. The only thing here that I see is my strangle kelp. I only have 4. Well, that's dumb. Oh, that's dumb. If I can't make midnight ink, then I can't do anything. All I can do is make intellect scroll. Well, no, because that requires midnight ink. Everything requires. Why? Now that's dumb. I disagree. But I don't like it. But I don't like it is the thing. Did you ever account for that? Rakos, you're useless. You are useless to me. You can't do anything right. You don't have what you need. All this requires ivory ink. Can I make some of that? Why would I want moon glow ink for that? Okay, let's make ivory. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Because that is something that I can make for my, like, basic ass potions, you know? The basic ass ones, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Those ones that are not two, but one. Yeah. I can make so much of those. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Make them all. No experience whatsoever. We're doing it just because. What else do you need to do? What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? Oh, intellect, agility, intellect. Can't remember what agility did. I don't know. I'm guessing that's something for hunters, if I recall. Oh, the hunters.
I'm listening.
Okay. If you're listening, then I want paper. I want paper. You're going to give it to me. Oh, wow. That was a lot of money. Can I afford? How much more can I afford? 4. Okay. That's all my money. Thank you. Spent my whole life savings on paper.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Here's what I want to do. I'm thinking scrolls of strength would be good for our paladin that we're going to be having, because if I recall, paladins gotta be nice and strong because they're melee. So you know what? I'll make some of those. I'll make some of these for my warlock. Okay. And then who knows? Who knows? Maybe down the line. Maybe down the line we'll get a hunter. So why not? Hello, music. Have you been drinking water, taking your breaks? Been a bit since I joined stream. Yes, I have been. Yes, I have. It has been a while since I've last seen you. It has been. What you been up to? You've been doing well. I hope you're doing great. Merry Christmas. With an A? Are you telling me to marry? To join in holy matrimony? I would never. I would never. Time to go to the bank. Time to go to the bank. I need to go to the bank. Oh, I need to go to the bank. Oh. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did take a break most recently. Now, I made some hot chocolate. And it's pretty good. It's a pretty good cup of hot choco. Mm. Okay. They got a ghost work in the bank. Didn't realize that. I didn't realize. Oh, you know, how forward thinking of them to employ the mortally challenged. You know? Like, they didn't ask for this. They didn't ask to be dead and spectral and ghostly. So, hey, good for them. Good for them to employ those of a spiritual beyond the grave. Anyways. Oh, strength 2. We could probably send those away. Yeah, we can split this stack. I want to split you. I don't want to do that. Even after death, you can't escape work. Never. Never. Okay, where's the mailbox? Mail time, mail time, mail time. Okay. Oh, we don't have money for the postage. God damn it, Rakos. Why do you have to be so poor? Why? You can't even afford stamps. Wow. Well, never mind. I guess that those deliveries will have to wait, because I'm too poor to afford the postage. Wow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because Rakos is poor, and that bores me. We're going to do what we set out to do. We said we're gonna try a paladin, because I've never done a blowout paladin. Never have. Never have. We gotta do white hair, of course, because you know, is me. Is me. No facial hair, clean shaven, honey. Okay. And we can't use Sokar again. So we gotta change the letters around. And earlier in the stream, Metallic had a fantastic idea. Sarok. I love it. Don't randomize. No. I thought it was accept. I don't know why my brain saw that. Okay, so we have Sarok, the Paladin. A vampire following the faith. It's my cover story. Every vampire needs one.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction.
Karos.
Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the scourge destroyed
Got some fun names with my name.
thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident,
Karos
the
sounds like
remaining elves have
that sounds
banded
Greek.
together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
Cool, Ray. Great. Wonderful. A little bit of a lore drop for those of you who weren't around for the first episode in the series.
State your business. Shorel Oran.
Woo! Woo! Okay, so I'm trying to remember what are we all about here? What are we all about? We don't need this. Get that out of here. We got... I'll move that over. Every time you start a new character, you go through this whole thing where you're just like, gotta get all my quality of life things done here. I gotta turn on auto loot. I have to, or I'll lose my mind. Auto loot, where are you? I don't know where auto loot is. Auto loot. Where's auto loot? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Auto loot. Auto loot. Where are you? There you are. It was on controls in that very first thing. You probably noticed it, and you were probably pulling your hair out like, Sokar, you can't see what's wrong with you. Oh, so here's what the... What's this? Melee attacks cause additional damage. Oh. I see. So we whack. We whack. Whack, 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 a whack, whack. Well, that's easy. That's easy. I got a belt now, look. I got a belt. You got a belt, I got a belt, we all got a belt. You want to eat that fish. You know, it is kind of like a... You know what? That is a fish, in a way. Interesting. An air fish. Do. It's so, you know, I love this zone. No matter how many characters I make, it's so nice. It's so nostalgic. We're gonna see how much more survivable we are, though. We're probably much more survivable. That one guy was taking on a number of enemies that he was. I bet we're gonna be hunky-dory. Your guy looks like an off-brand Master Chief. I don't know about that. About that assessment. You never see Master Chief's face. Unless you're talking about that, that live action. Which was kind of weird. I have thoughts about that. I didn't really enjoy it. Just, I don't know. It was like a reimagining of Halo. Or the Doom guy. Oh, what do you mean? Where are you getting this from? Do you mean just because the green? Like the green in the chain? Just the color scheme? You never played either of them. Well, that's the best part. That's the best part of your assessment.
We will persevere.
Give me your quest. I just love the idea of running up to these people and just... They're trying to like... Oh, let me tell you the story of my people. Give me my quest. Okay. Thank you for ridding us of this plague bar. Give me my boots. There's cats everywhere, I just realized. You can attack them. I'm not going to. And love. I slash love. You love cat.
Glory to the Sindora. The reckoning is at hand. Farewell.
Whee! Oh, I forgot to take her quests. For gore. I wasn't done with you, was I?
Our enemies will fall. Be ready for anything. We will have justice.
Eat the cat? No, I don't think you can eat the cat. I don't think they let you do that. Although, there are bigger cats in this game. Like, you know, tigers.
We will have justice.
There's tigers, like, and panthers and things. And you can hunt them. But, like, these little domesticated cats, no. No, I'm afraid not. Mana tap, what? Mana who's a what? This? I do like the animation. Cat tastes like duck, you say? Ugh.
Victory lies ahead.
I've never had duck, so I couldn't.
We will have justice.
And I don't see myself ever having either of those, personally.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
I have one-of-a-kind items. Your mom and these nuts. Oh!
Death to all who oppose us.
God, that's some rather extreme ideology. I'm gonna take this, and you can have my old shoes.
Seek.
Here, take these eyes, have these scales. Bye.
The reckoning is at hand.
I wish that they would, like, react to what you were selling them. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. Just stick it in your pockets. Wear it as a keychain. I'm pretty sure there's a skit about that by Epic NPC Man. I'm pretty sure they did one. Where's the paladin? Here you go.
The eternal sun guides us.
What do you got going for you? Devotion aura. Devotion.
Remember the sun well.
Devotion. Remember these nuts. Remember them. Oh. Okay. Here. I'm devoted. Fully devoted. Devotion. Devoted to stealing your heart. To stealing your heart. Breaking everything else in this world but your heart.
Your gold is welcome here.
I don't want to buy anything. Why am I here? Your marketing. Something about your marketing. I don't know. Found myself window shopping. Okay, well. Was there something here? I'm pretty sure that there was a thing here. There was a book or something here. Right? No? I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. I thought I remembered, but I guess I didn't. I misremembered. You're buying windows? What type? Oh, you. Oh, you. I got your journal. I know all your secrets. Dath Ramar, or whatever your name is. Solanian. Woo! Man, I love the Blood Elves. I love them. They're so pretty. Their landscape is so pretty. Their music is so pretty. I love him. There's a scroll somewhere. Where is the scroll? Where is the scroll of the Scourge of Magic? Over here somewhere. I know. It's almost like I've been here before on multiple other characters because I love the Blood Elves so much. Woo, woo. Not that I haven't played the other races. On your mouse, your scroll pad. The scroll. I get it. I get it. You think you're so funny. You know what? You are. You are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Now, I need 6 arcane silvers. These are from any creature on the isle that uses mana. Oh. Then we gotta go to the shrine. Which is over here. I know. I know exactly. Right? Is that? Yeah. You think I could pass for a blood elf, honey? I think I could. I mean, I don't know. I guess my ears are a little fluffy. They are nice and long like theirs, but I think my ears are fluffier. I don't know if I would pass for one. I'd have to, I don't know, dye my ears, wear a hood. Did you know mana, just man with a... No, I'm not gonna lie, that joke, honey, was not so good. Man, you hit me with your bangers, but then that one... Yeah, I'll try a little harder. I know. It's okay, I know you got it in you. We need Link's collars. See, we need to go after these. I think. These. No. What is this? Devotion. Oh. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. Easy peasy. Books are just dead. Tattooed trees. Yeah, you're right. Books are the shaven corpses of trees with squiggles that make you hallucinate. And that's what a book is. I suppose unless you're reading an e-book, then that doesn't work. You know what's real nice? An old book. The smell of an old book. Or a new book, like fresh, brand new. It's like either extreme. Well, there's theory is true, and there's a universe where it isn't. I see. I'm getting in deep now. Eat the book to learn its knowledge. No, I don't. I don't think that's how you read, honey. I think you're supposed to use your eyes. Use your eyes and your brain. Unless, I guess unless it's braille, right? And then you use your hands and your brain. In any case, I don't think you should eat them. Although I feel like that was a thing. I thought in the 90s there was like a very passing fad where like they made these like edible sticky notes or something. I don't know why I remember this. And they're like, you can write your notes on it and then you could eat them. Oh, so wacky. Strawberry flavor. And it was weird. It was kind of weird. I don't know if I'm just making this up, but I swear. That was a weird thing. Room was cold, so told him to go to the corner of the room. 90 degrees. Oh, that took me a minute. That took me a minute, but then it became clear. Like 90 degrees, like the angle. Yeah. Oh, you got me. The funny thing was, I almost hit the spank on my soundboard because the clapping and the spanking are like next to each other. And oh. Don't be doing that. No. No, but I think that was a thing though, like edible paper. And it was weird and it was stupid and it was weird. But it made me think of like, wait, were you the one that was in chat? We had that conversation about like in RPGs, you know how scrolls are consumable? I think you were the one. What am I doing up here? I shouldn't be up here yet. Woo! Consumable scrolls. Oh, it's almost that time. Look at the time. We've almost hit 10. Can you believe it, honey? We've almost had 10 hours. 10 hours of WoW. World of Warcraft. Woo. I don't know if I was or not. I was, I probably forgot. I have a horrible memory. You and me both? I think it was. I don't know. Make me second guess myself. Either you or Metallic. I think it would be either you or Metallic. Both of you kind of have that kind of mind. And I love it. Just RPG things. Eating scrolls. Further knowledge. This is a lot easier. Gotta say, just whacking at something for a little bit. It's not as interesting, but it is easier. Just found out about a Titanic. How don't they get on that ship? Haven't they seen the movie? Wow. If only. Yeah, I should have watched the movie. Oh, I might have broken the ice on the situation. Might have I don't know. Oh look, now I'm red. Now I'm Christmas colors. How about that? You love whacking stuff. Oh, good for you. Whackety whack. Don't whack back. We got more Lynx collars to collect. Well, let's do that. Collecting collars. Collecting collars. Give me your collar. Did you know I was born? Wait, what? Did you know I was born at a very young age? Really? Don't say it. They were born in 0? At year 0. Wow. Just look at the way the blood elf, he sticks his ass out, you know? He's just like, I'm gonna get you. He's so sassy. He's got such a sassy power stance. I love him. Wait a sec. A Roman walked into a bar and holds up 2 fingers and says, 5 beers, please. That's clever. That's clever because of Roman numerals. Because it makes a V. Although, you know what? I actually don't know what the Romans, how they would count to 5 on their fingers. I bet it's not that. But it's not. Did you know it's a thing though? Like different countries count on their fingers in different ways. Like in the US, right? That we start with 1, 2, 3. We, you know, index finger, middle finger, and then, you know, 1, 2, 3. But like, I think it was Germany, they start with their thumb. I think. Anyways. Just a weird fact in my brain that I thought that I would give to you. Do with that what you will. Why can't you surf microwaves? Because they're too small. I'm spanking you for that one. Microwaves are too small. Oh my god. To tell you, most of the jokes I told today were completely stolen. I had a feeling. They were coming a little too fast. A little too fast. I think you might have been looking at something. Thanks for the spanks. You're welcome, I guess. You're welcome. That is the objective. I want to get to a point where the chat is down bad for the spanks and they say thank you. I always turn off the friendly. Someday we'll get there. And we'll just weird out all the new people I'd be like, what's going on here? What kind of community is this? What is happening? Still funny though, right? It was. It was. It did make me chuckle. I can't lie. It's on stream. I did laugh.
Anaria Shola, be ready for anything. We will have justice.
Sometimes these blood elves, whenever you say goodbye, they say a phrase that to me sounds like salami and pepperoni. I know that's not what they're saying, but you'll say goodbye, salami and pepperoni. Metallic pointed that out to me today, and it made me laugh for a little bit.
State your business. Keep your wits about you. Shorel Iran. Farewell. Keep your wits about you.
These are both shit, and I hate them.
Remember the sun well.
Remember your mom. Remember these nuts.
Baladash, Malanore.
Balderdash, Baldernore.
Remember the sun well.
I'll remember.
The reckoning is at hand.
Your gold is welcome here.
If it's your goal to have a down bad chat, I will no longer become down bad, even if it would be funny. It was a joke.
Death to all who oppose us.
I was joking.
Do not loiter.
I was speaking sarcastically, cause in the moment it was funny to me. The idea. Woo-hoo.
Choose wisely.
I do have a boundary, that kind of stuff. It hasn't been touched upon yet, but I do have one. Don't worry. If you think I'm gonna head down that direction, because I'm not. I'm not. If I were, I'd be on Twitch. No. All this old armor. Thinking you to play Skyrim for a stream, maybe? I was thinking about going to it.
Keep your wits about
At some point next year. Obviously, I got things planned for, next couple weeks, but maybe in the coming month or so. Now that my community's grown a little bit, I feel like you guys really enjoy being along for the ride with that one. I am a fan of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. And yeah, good, I'm not really into that. Yeah. Me neither. Music. Me neither. Me neither. I just want to have fun. I want to have a community. I want to make friends. I want to make people laugh. I want to make people smile and feel good about themselves. And sometimes we have a little bit of crude humor, but it's not all that I am, Yeah, you said earlier that you liked old books, the Elder Scrolls. Wow. Oh boy. You got me. Okay. It is that time It is past midnight. As you can see, we're at 0006. We should probably start closing it down. We did our goal. We made it to 10 hours. So I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. And we're here. Mission accomplished, honey. Mission accomplished. Yeah, we're ending soon. I've been here for 10 hours. 10 hours. And I'm not going to see you for the next couple days. But don't worry. I will be back on Thursday. We'll be having a collab with Annie and Trix. Can't wait for you to meet him. Can't wait for you to meet them. Can't wait for you to be there. What happened to my... Why am I over here? There. But thank you everyone for coming over. Stopping by. How do I word it? I don't know. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm gonna be gone for the next couple of days. You know. I'll be back soon. In the meantime, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you for making it here to this point. The year's almost over. Look at you go. Look at you go. Look at you grow. Keep being you. Keep being yourself. It's the best thing you can be. I will see you next time. Bye. Bye, honey. Bye. Woo! I don't know why I felt the need to cheer. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Boom. Goodbye. Why is it snowing? I forgot to turn that off. Was it snowing in the past scene too? Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with me for the holidays. It meant a lot to me. You were really great company for me. I hope I could be good company for you. Bye-bye.